Hello, everybody. Let's see. Hold on a second. Sorry. I thought that it was important to continue to support Vivian while she was live. And so I'm a little late. Hello, Amber. I hope everything's well with you. Hello, Mr. Archimedes. Hello, Akasha. Hello, Listen Peeps. Gladys. Hello. Love and Life at Home. Hello, Shelly. Hello. Blues Girls, hello. Blues Girl. Blues Girl, not girls. Girl. Why do I have such a problem with that? Why do I have such a problem with that? The ka-ch. The ka-ch. So, how's everybody doing? Hi, Mr. Foz. Hello, Aster. Hello, or where's Kenny? Sorry, you were right under Mr. Foz. Hello, Boston Koozie. So I'm gonna ask my chat after a few gets in here a couple of questions. I'm slapping some people. The ka-ch. Hi, Gladys. Did I already say hi to Gladys? I get so confused by all the hellos, but it's okay. If I say hello to you twice, it just means you're extra special. But you're all very special, so don't take that to heart. Stop the SOP. Yeah, stop the SOP. For fucking sure, Amber. Thank you for that. How come nobody else says the ka-ch's name twice in chat? You always just say it once. Not giving it due respect. Yeah, it's I mean, did let's start talking about that. Did anybody hold on, I have to fucking send a text. Oh, hold on a second. My TV just turned on. Creepy. Um, hi Carrie. Oh, you're always welcome, Master. So did everybody see Miss 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 Pooper? Hi Zero Agenda. So good to see you again. Miss Pooper tonight, today. My my fucking everything is like falling off me and not fitting right. My headset's weird. Yeah, I feel like it did. Boston Koozie, it freaked me out. I don't know. Maybe my dog is laying on my remote control again, and I just don't know it. Hi, listen, peeps. Well, it is a fire stick, but I didn't say hi to Alexis Blackheart, so I don't think it would turn on for that. Hi, Akasha. Did I say hi to Akasha? Maybe. Hello, La Roche Files. Hello shift happens. That you could probably a better use of your time than watching her. But I had to listen because I got a message. Somebody said that Natasha was berating Scarlett, so I had to go listen. And so Scarlett said first I want to say um I just came from Vivian's live, and I want to thank her again for clearing up stuff on her end of stuff with Dorothy. And that's a very sad situation to me. I think there's a lot more to it. And I know oh my God, the yeah, yeah. You need to go and listen to it. Listen to Scarlett prostrate herself in for fucking Natasha. It's fucking ridiculous. Well, why would you want to go on her panel shift? So anyway, I still have questions. There's a timeline concerning this that is very confusing to me, and I would like to present the timeline, but I don't know. I'm not going to do it tonight because I need to write it out. Um, and maybe I'll make a little diagram. Um, maybe I'll make an actual timeline. You guys all know how I love a timeline, right? A good timeline and the way people tell you things happen. You can catch people in lies. Thank you, listen peeps. I'll check that out. Yes, Mr. Voss. Yes. That's right, Boston Koozie. Just because people think that there is more to it doesn't mean they want there to be more to it. I would like the truth. And that's just because I want to know that all the people that are operating within the circle of people that, you know, that are involved are all being honest, quite honestly. And, I saw, there's some people that were really, really adamant about us just dropping it. And dun dun dun. Oh, okay, okay, but Lana Banana didn't come up. I see. I see. I guess Lanana couldn't um adhere to the rules of not talking over or not yelling or whatever. Yeah. I just want um Boston Cozy. That's so fucking true. Hello, Mr. Nevermore. I mean Mr. Lewis in the news. I'm going to change my name to Holly Nevermore. That's it. And the news. It doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You're not too late. So, anyways, I just really wanted to thank Vivian. I know that probably wasn't easy for Vivian because she really did have a genuine friendship with Dorothy, and I think that if they could work it out and they can work it out, I hope that they do. Um, that doesn't negate the fact that um, we were called out pretty hard, and not just in Dorothy's chat. You're not taking my last name? I'll take your last name. That's what she said. I know that wasn't a thing. Oh my gosh. You should be very frightened, Boston Koozie. One would think, Blues Girl. One would think. One would think maybe a situation got out of hand, huh? Oh, the kach. Boston is going to be going into an intense experience from Monday to Sunday, in which she may never return, or at least she will not return the same. She certainly won't return the same. I'm so excited for her. And maybe she'll get to have spend some time with Nevermore, which I'm jealous as fuck about, but I know where his heart lies. That's really awesome, Boston Koozie. So fucking awesome. So awesome. But anyways, I really, 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 really basically Boston is fuck, yeah. I love it. Oh, I love it. Hi, Nicole. I know, right? It's been forever. Yes, Boston will be going through a metamorphosis of sorts. Yes, absolutely. I mean, you could have said it more. I'm so excited for her. May the force be with you, Boston. Where's Kenny? That's very kind of you. Hello, Dan. Um, no, not ayahuasca. Maybe not that intense. Oh, Mr. Fuzz. Look at you. She's not fine. She is not fine. Not at all. Vivian is a sweetheart. Hello, hello, Carly Ray. Hi, Paul. Hello, friend Karma Police OG. No, today is not Melissa's birthday. Today is not Melissa's birthday. Melissa's birthday is not unfortunately, fortunately, the 20th. Unfortunately, someone else has that same birthday and shouldn't have it. She should celebrate it on a different day. Hi, Luke. You're still in the woods. Hi, Hemi. I'm just gonna call you Rob. Uh, what are you doing in the woods, Lindsay? Are you burying a body? Turn off your Wi-Fi and your location if you are burying a body. Oh, hold on. I would like you to come out of the woods. It's really late to be in the woods, and it's cold. What are you doing out there? So, anyways, she's looking for the missing map from the Blair Witch from Blair Witch. Hot tip if you're burying a body, put a one in chat. One in chat if you're burying a body. That probably is more likely the scenario, Akasha. Put a 2 in chat if you're waiting to be abducted and anally probed. Okay, so there's a bunch of people burying bodies. A 2 in chat. Yep. Karma. I love it. I love it. So anyways, I think I'm going to put the timeline together, but here's my question. After Vivian's live, and all of you that saw Vivian's live, if you didn't see Vivian's live, please go back and watch Vivian's live. She clears up a lot of stuff from her end and things that were being said about her. And um I heart you too, Shift. Do y'all want me to even talk about it anymore? Do y'all feel like there were some people that said just move on, go your own way, whatever? I mean, I won't talk about it if you guys don't want to talk about it. I won't. Plain and simple. If you guys or if you guys just don't want to hear about it, if you don't want to hear theories. Hello. Oh, Guinness. I don't even really like dark beers like that, but man, alcohol sounds good about now. This week has been a long month, as Miss Heather Dizzle likes to say. This week has been a long month. So if y'all want me to, hi, Flower Child. Hello, Grouchy Mama Bear. Well, okay, Dan, let me give you so Dan wants to come up and talk, and then I will talk about something else. So so hold on just a second. Let me get you the link, Dan. And then after Dan comes up, Dan just wants to talk about a couple things that probably won't pertain to a lot of you. Um, I mean, a lot of you won't understand, but he feels, and I'd like to give people the space to talk. Oh, Spirit, I'm so sorry. Oh no, Spirit, I'm so sorry. I hope that means that you will just stay inside and away from mail and bills for a little bit. I need to understand too, Shift. I'm like you. I need to understand too. I just want people to tell me if they don't want me to talk about that anymore, then I won't talk about it anymore. and that's it. What? Your name is Chris? I thought your name was Edward. What? Yeah, milk that shit. Milk that shit, Spirit. Do you have someone taking care of you, Spirit? Yeah, Edwards. Edward. Edward Nevermore. Shit. Why are you going around telling people your name is Chris? If you want me to stop talking, if you want me to just drop the whole Dorothy thing and who may have told her what and why that whole fucking thing happened, if you don't want me to talk about it, I'll stop talking about it in public and I'll just, I will theorize to my friends. And, but if you guys want me to continue to dig for the truth, I'll keep looking for it. I mean, even if the truth isn't something I want to hear, then I'm still fine with that. Gladys, you're still my friend. Hi, Melissa Jade. Hey, Dan, I sent you the link. Well, I don't have a theory yet. I have a timeline that does not make sense, and I would like the people that are on that timeline to be able to talk. However, I don't know if they will. Hi, Bryn. I don't know if they'll talk to me. It's very suspect, but I also feel like the people that are on that timeline probably won't tell the truth. And so there's that too. So like what am I doing, But I did say last night that this isn't just going to be about anti Natasha anymore. When people be shady, I'm fucking looking at them. I'm going to look at them. You want to be in Canada? You want to be Canadian? I mean, I kind of do too. Canada has like Vivian, a SOP is a socially opportunistic predator. It is very sad, Miss M. Fisher. M. Fisher, I keep want to calling you Mr. Fisher. Hi, Laura Lulu. I keep wanting to call you Mr. Fisher instead of M. Fisher. And maybe I should just call you Darth Vader instead. Yes, Vader. Yes, Lord Vader. Let's go in the DeLorean and go back in time and find out. The DeLorean, you should really be interested in timelines too. Yes, Canada has the Karma Police and other people too. Hi, Christina. Hi, Dejected. I don't. What was your name before Dejected? 426 Hemi is Canadian. That's Rob. Oh, Aster. Okay. I'm sorry. I should have noticed by the picture. What? Okay, shift happen. What is so amazing about their iced tea? I'm waiting for Dan. I'm waiting for Dan. See if Dan comes up and wants to talk. Hi, Brittany. Oh, that's funny. Well, he said, hold on. Oh yeah, Blues Girl, is gay marriage in Canada legal? It is really, Dan. Yes. Dan and Dan and Dan and Dan. I'm gonna I'm gonna fuck Dan and marry Dan and fuck Dan. Sorry, Dan. Ooh, congratulations on 2000, Melissa. But you're already married, Bryn. So, Blues Girl, would you like to marry the Kch? I love Letterkenny. I do. I love Letterkenny. Do they say something about iced tea there? Hi, Vintage Gal. You guys, I got a really sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Melissa Jade. Yes, the Dan. Letterkenny is like. I got a really sad comment on my community, or what was it? My community post or my one of my. Okay, it was somebody under an an alt. It was under my video from last night. And listen to this. Listen to this, guys, while I wait for Dan. If you didn't submit an accurate list, you were turned away. After divorcing this year, I have found myself in a huge financial mess with two teenagers that don't really know how much I am struggling. It's difficult to put food on the table, let alone gifts. Submitting that application was a very difficult decision, but I did it. I tried twice to get my list with my information turned in, but I had too many items on the wish list. I had them each pick out 4 items: PJs, blankets, socks, and my daughter did pick some makeup. While the total items were more than $50, I thought that whoever shopped would just pick out items that would total $50. I was wrong. Obviously, NC was over dealing with the applications, and I was turned away because I didn't get my info correct in time. My first and last time asking anyone for help. I will say this is my alt account. I don't want anyone to know who I am. It's hard enough to admit you're in financial trouble. I sure don't want to endure the wrath of NC's groupies. Isn't that fucking sad, you guys? So you're telling me that somebody couldn't put on a wish list a bunch of different things so that people could pick and choose what they wanted to buy? That they were expected, thank you, Vintage Gal, they were expected to only put on what people would buy, just enough for people to buy. Why? Why can't they have a wish list with a which of with like $700 worth of things and then people total out to 50? What's the big fucking deal? It's so fucking sad. It's so sad. Yeah, she's under. I would love for her. And if you're listening, I mean, it was an alt her, and it's on my tab, or it's on my comments on my last video. Her name was Flower Babe. Flower Babe, if you're listening, we would like to help you if we could. If you would like to email me your wish list, my email is going to be ticking down across the screen for just, well, I'll say it's Holly Lewis in the News at gmail.com. Just the name of my channel, all underscore, no, all lowercase, sorry. Holly Lewis and the News, Holly with an IE, just the name of my channel at gmail.com. Please email me and your wish list, and I will put it out and we'll see what we can do. I am gonna put my email up for a little while that goes. Dan, it says your devices are not connected. So I can't click to let you up. It says device is not connected. Same here. I will never ever do. I would never reveal anything. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa Jade. So I didn't want to offer to anybody, but I do see that people are saying that they would like to help. So Flower Babe, um, device is not connected, Dan. Are you trying from your computer or your phone, Dan? I do hope, because it's an alt, I do hope that they come and check. Tether up, doll. Mr. Foz, that one says, do you know how to fix that when it says device is not connected? It's okay, Spirit. I mean, she has been thank hi Boston, welcome back. She has been fucking outing people's lists. It's so fucking sad. I'll have a shitty Christmas too. You guys, my whole entire family, my whole fucking family. I can't connect the device shift. That comes on their end. Um, though their device is not connecting. I can't connect the device. Oh, you connect the device. Okay, well I get it, but is there a way? But anyway, um so you need to give permission, maybe give permission to in your settings are set to give permission to share audio and video. It's not like he's never cammed up before, right? But my whole family, guys, my whole family, except for maybe my daughter and my grandson, which would be cool if they don't go because I love them and that would be cool. But they're going to this place called Leavenworth in Washington that's like Christmas town and it's so beautiful there. They've got an entire like cabin to ourselves, and I'm so fucking pissed that I can't go. I'm so sad. Still says device is not connected. Let- Do you have it set to start mic and cam when you first come into StreamYard to set mic and cam as allow, and then once you get in, you can turn the cam off, or you can actually turn the cam off uh, before you get in. Oh, private chat. Hold on. Okay, one sec. We know Dan knows how to go live. So anyway, I'm going to talk. Well, I'll talk a little bit about Scarlett today. So Scarlett came in. Shift. Yeah, I don't have a garden anymore to garden or lawn to mow anymore. I moved. So no more of that. Anyway, so Scarlett went on there to say that she said, I emailed Vivian and asked her if she would take down or messaged Vivian or whatever and asked her if she would take down the videos that she had up of me, and she did. And I just wanted to say that I didn't like say, in the spirit of Christmas. And Natasha interrupted her. hold on again. Hold on a second. Dan's calling me. Guys, talk amongst yourself. It's not letting him come up on live, so maybe it wasn't meant to be. But anyways, if anybody knows how to fix that, Nicole, we were talking about you, Nicole. I can play the audio on my phone, and if Melissa comes up, Melissa can play share my screen, and I bet you Boston could share my screen from her computer. I think Boston, you shared your. Did you share your screen once? Didn't you do that last night? So, anyways, but Natasha refused, you guys, refused to let Scarlett have this one moment of like, oh, that's good for you, Scarlett. She had to say, well, that's all nice for you that you had that whatever, but like she still did me. Seriously, that was her entire next, I don't know, 15 minutes was her just like, and fucking Scarlett was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm so sorry. I've just like, I've ruined everything pretty much. She just was like, fucking, what the fuck, you guys? What the fuck? Seriously. She's a fucking cult leader. Nobody can have. So, Nicole, Scarlett came on her live. Do you guys want me to play it? Let me see if I can't find it. Let me see it. Boston, you want to come up? Where's Heather when you need her? Where is Heather? I'll play the audio of it because they were all behind avatars, I think. But first, let's just talk about the fact that there was a public apology made to Lana Banana, I mean, Lanana. Still not connected, Dan. So I'm gonna fast forward until I see boo boo Scarlett. Come on. No. Sorry, guys. It wasn't long before she ended the live. Sorry, guys. I'll find it. I will. Oh, I'm almost there, guys. Almost there. I promise. Okay, guys. Here we go.
No, it's nothing big. I just thought, okay, before anybody says anything bad, my daughter walked in because she got out of school early, and I started getting hate about that.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done. Hi, Scarlett. Well, for one, it's your child. It's not their business. Yeah, but, you know. All right, I'm done. Can I just tell you something? I asked Vivian Sanchez yesterday to take off the videos of me, and I told her about my daughter. That my kids were not having it, and lo and behold, this morning they were all gone. The videos of me. So being peaceful, and I didn't make oh, it's about the holidays. No, Scarlett, it's about Scarlett. With all due respect, as far as that goes, she's not after you. She's after me. I understand. She'll remove yours because you're not her target. She's even told people that this is her war against me. So I can understand why she would have done that. I've gone to these people peacefully. Okay. They don't take anything down about me. They don't care. Me. Well, I just, I've asked for people to just remove stuff, not because of the holiday, because it's gone out of control. And if people don't want to be spoken about and the back and forth crap, then just end it on your part and end it on our part. But, I'm not saying buck it up and end it all. I'm just saying, hey, you know what? It's time to just let it go, and just see that people are hurting, and let's stop it. Did you listen to this whole live? And I'm asking this respectfully. Have you listened to this entire thing? Do you even know what this was about? I listened to part of it. Okay, because the reason that this even started again is because Kim and Crafton are over there streaming us. Okay. And saying bullshit about how fat I am. Refund the money, refund the money, refund the money. I played what they were saying. I own every damn thing that I do. I don't talk about these people. Mm-hmm. And I consider you my friend, so I feel comfortable saying this to you. I understand that you went to her and said, take my thing down, and she did, but that doesn't mean anything to any of these other people, especially not about me. And I'm glad that she did that for your daughter's sake. But nobody, not a damn person involved in any of this shit has had their families attacked as much as I have. And I understand that attacked as much as I have. And not a damn one of them will take down Jack Diddley's shit of anything that they've done to me or my family. And while I'm glad that you are, being peaceful or whatever, they're not going to be. And if you think that her taking down a video means that she wouldn't come back at you in a hot second. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. Listen, I understand. I understand where everybody's coming from. Okay, because that's all I can do is understand and go through what you guys go through, because I go through it with you. If I'm correct, am I right? Because we're friends. But by me saying this, and saying, hey, other people, mentioning you guys, not by names, but other people, and they know exactly who it's about, to stop it. And I get it. If it's going to stop, with one person, maybe it's going to stop with other people along the way. And that's all I'm trying to say and get my message out there to everybody. Okay? I really feel for everybody today. And I feel for everybody every other day too. But you know what? If it's going to take one person to get the message across, by one time, then okay. But I know that they're going to come back in a heartbeat. If I say, like, I crossed my I's wrong or crossed my T's wrong, I know that. But I'm just saying, I want this to be for you as well because of all the good things that you're doing. Okay. And nobody's going to see that. Nobody understands that shit. We know what you're doing is good. And these people streaming and being live and throwing it in our faces is not a good thing. And I understand what you're saying, Natasha. I really do. And I respect you for that. And I respect you for being honest with me too.
You're right.
You are my friend. I'm never going to not be, but I'm just saying. I know. When you come up here and act, when you say, and I'm not saying act, but when you come up here and you say that you went to Vivian and she took your stuff down because you acted nicely and that it needs to stop on both sides.
But what about me?
I asked for truth.
You liar.
I was the first person to ask for all of these people to shut the fuck up and just leave each other alone. And I didn't say a word about them for a week.
A week?
But, and when I didn't, when I completely ignored them, because I can, I don't need to give them attention. I have plenty of content. I can just get on here and talk. I can do whatever I need to do. I don't need them. They need me. I don't need them. But when I did that, then they went after people that I care about. They went after Jax. And they went ridiculously hard on Jax. Yes. And this is what I'm saying. These people don't want peace. They picked the right one when they went after me because they don't want peace, though. Yeah, you may not knock me down for a second, but I'm kind of like Natasha. I may have a moment where I falter and get upset, but I come right back at you just as hard. And this is why I can't make people understand. I've been dealing with this shit for 3 years. I know how these people work.
Nevermore.
I know how work. These are just new people with the same damn bunch, the same stupid ass information that they've been spewing for 3 years. They're not going to stop. They don't want to stop because if they did, they wouldn't have any content. They've built their channels on my back. And they don't have anything to talk about if they don't talk about me. It's the original people that started it. It's just snowballed, and they've talked to more people, and it's just more and more people jumping on the backs of the people who are originally involved.
More and more people seeing the truth.
I understand.
Imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to, let everybody know, and I get where you're coming from, Natasha. I do, and you know me. My heart is with you always. Okay. I mean, I just don't want you to be naive about what these people's motives are. I am not going to be. They don't care one bit about you or your children. I know, and you know what? That is why I'm not naive at this point in time. I was in the very beginning. I was, and when you said to me, and this is coming back to when we first were out together here, okay? And you said to me, you have to have thick skin to be out here. Okay, and you know what? That grew on me, and I mastered it, and I acknowledged it, and I'm utilizing it today. Oh, I know they're still streaming, Heather. Thank you. Yeah, I know. And for the streaming and everything, it's child's play on their part. It's child's play. That's the only way they can get views because Kim and Cranston can't get views on their own channel. Oh, absolutely. They don't get super chats on their channel, so they have to do this to get super chats. I understand. They gotta have some way to buy their cigarettes. Cancer stick.
Listen to her prostrate herself.
I hear you. But Vivian can go suck a donkey dick for all I care. Yes. That woman has made so many videos about me and about my children. I don't give a shit what she does. And I'm going to tell you, I mean, I don't even.
I'm sorry, Vivian. You can't go suck a donkey dick. We love you, Vivian.
Sorry. She can kiss my ass. Vivian has made her entire channel is about me. Yeah, she's made 1 or 2 videos about other people, but the majority of the shit that she's done is about me.
Me.
I'm sorry that you off. Well, it's not that you piss me off. It's just, anybody that tries to make her look like she's done something, for the good makes me mad because look at her whole fucking channel. It's nothing but trashing me. I know.
Me.
I think the only reason Vivian's doing anything remotely decent is because her and Dorothea fell out.
Nah.
So she's trying to, because of what happened between her and Dorothy. I heard the whole story last night. What happened between them two with her going up saying the N word and then wanting to put an afro on George Bush to turn him into a black man on her channel, and Dorothy called her out on it, and they had this big fallout. I think she's trying to one up Dorothy by trying to seem decent, but Scarlett, I love you to death, and you know that. I know. But Vivian she's a vile person. I understand.
So many people.
And
so many times she said,
I'm her best friend. I don't want to be best friends with her. I don't want to be best friends with anyone now. Oh no, I know you don't. And I love your. But bringing it up, I apologize for bringing it up. I really do, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I won't talk about it anymore. Well, I just want to say personally that I'm happy for your accomplishment with her. I'm not going to downplay that whatsoever. But I mean, if it helps your child, I'm glad of that. But that nothing that she does makes me think she's a good person.
But
there's nothing about that woman that's a good person. And just because she did it to you, I can guarantee you that there's some motive that she had behind it. She didn't do it for any goodness or any good reason. Oh, I know. I know. And you know what? Maybe she'll drop my child and maybe she'll just bring me back out again. And that's okay. I don't mind that. I just don't want my children involved. And that's perfectly understandable. I mean, that is. Nobody wants their children involved, regardless of how old they are. Yeah. I mean, but you got to also think of the fact of she had the mentality and the mind to do that in the first place. Yes. Regardless if she's taken it down or not, how many people have seen that video? No, you're right. You're totally right about it. I mean, she put herself in that position to begin with to even put something like that in your child. That's disgusting. I mean, why would you leave people's kids out of it?
This could have just been that's great. Good to hear it. And move on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I'm sorry if I ruined anything.
She's like
I'll go down.
Cowering.
I'll
Buckling.
go down.
Love you, Scarlett. You know that. I love you guys too. Scarlett, we love you. Yeah, totally.
That's fucked up, man.
But does
guys have a good day.
Does Natasha say?
I want to be up here with you and support you.
Does Natasha say we love you? Does Natasha say
No.
I love you, Scarlett? Does Natasha say it's okay, Scarlett? I'm glad that she did that. I just got a little upset. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is wrong with you? She's such a fucking piece of shit, you guys.
But I feel like the energy. I fucked up on that, so I apologize. No, I don't want you to. I'm just aggravated in general, and
see,
I'm just aggravated.
All these people that have been coming up here on this panel and attacking me,
listen
and
to this.
And all the shit that they do so much, and then Vivian, I mean, that was just I don't know, it just wasn't. I'm just aggravated in general, the whole mess. I'm sick of it. I mean, I stay on my own damn channel. I don't address any of these dumbass people unless they say something about me, and then I address it. I mean, I don't know what the fuck else anybody else wants me to do. What do you think I...
Hey, Dan, it still says that your devices are not connected. I'm so sorry.
Can do to what do you think I can do? I'm just supposed to sit back. I'm just supposed to, let me talk. I'm just supposed to sit back and ignore everything they say. I'm not supposed to defend myself. I'm not supposed to ever say anything. I'm just supposed to let them accuse me of all this shit they're accusing me of, make all of these other people think that I'm doing all this shit that I'm not doing, let them spew all the lies they want to, let Doug's fat ass sit over there and say all this shit about me being fat and all this other stuff. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Do you think I want my children involved in this shit? Hell no. I don't want my children involved in this shit. Mariah gets thrown up every other fucking day. And her actual future is in jeopardy. Her future is in jeopardy by them bringing her up. Do you think any of these people give a shit about her?
I do.
No. None of them.
I don't.
Do you think they're ever going to take down a video that they've done about Mariah and her situation? No, because they don't give a shit about anybody.
Her situation.
They don't care about anybody. So that's why
when you called her
because I mean to come
racial
up and say,
slur?
and I know that you didn't mean anything by it, but that's what ticked my turtle because they may take a video down about you and your child, but look at the shit they have up about me and my children, and the shit that they say every fucking day about me and my children, and say that I'm not a fit parent for Mariah, or Mariah doesn't need to be adopted by me. Are you kidding me? She's 14 years old. She has no other family. She has nobody but me and my family, and these people put her in jeopardy for what? Because they don't fucking like me on the internet.
Me.
I gotta take a step away for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. I gotta take a step away. You gave me right to be mad. And you do. And the other thing is I would love to know they would react if it was in reverse. Would they just sit there and take it? Yeah. You hear some of them, they
It's been in
scream
reverse.
and they're just as violent, just as mean, and they're not even being attacked. Yep. What would they do if this were them? Would they just
And they always say that you leave my kids out of it. It's bullshit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and here they go putting Scarlett's kids up and Tasha's kids up constantly. They're constantly bringing up Mariah and constantly bring.
Jack, shut up.
Hannah doesn't do a damn thing but sit there and remind her. She may, interact with us a little bit or whatever, but she has her own thing going on. I mean, and I don't give a shit if she's 20 or 2. That's still Tasha's kid.
I don't know what they did why they did that to you, Scarlett, because I try not to watch, because you see how I get pissed. I get really upset. So I don't know what they did.
Yeah, I think so.
Why they did it or who did it, but I'm sorry that happened. I guess I should be lucky that they haven't done anything to mine yet. Don't say that.
Yes.
Where does the line go, people? I mean, where do we draw the line? I mean,
the line is drawn at you shouldn't bully.
Well, I've heard, I hate to keep bringing up Dorothy, but I've heard her say 1,000,001 times, I don't go real life. I think that's shitty. You don't go real life. You wanted to berate Robbie and make him seem like the biggest piece of shit because supposedly he went real life on somebody. But here you go, going real life on everybody you could possibly get your hands on.
I hope so too, Daisy Duke.
Right. Exactly.
I'm going to speed this up because there's more. This was in normal speed.
She sits over there and talks out both sides of her mouth.
I was gonna say I only sent you that small clip. I didn't watch this much.
Well, then leave Tasha alone. There's plenty of.
Yeah. You can't tell me that not one parent hasn't told their children that if someone bullies them, if someone throws the first punch, that they can't hit back. Because I told my 4th and 5th graders that.
Okay, so did you tell your 4th and 5th graders? I mean, that's true. I would tell my kids if they couldn't get the bully to stop and somebody hit them, they could hit them back.
Wouldn't say that all parents would say that.
I wouldn't say all parents, but I would say most parents. I think most parents would. I think most parents would say if you have somebody that's pushing you and you have tried to get them to stop in other ways, push them back. If you keep coming, however, that's not what happens with Natasha. However, if I were to tell my children, okay, if Billy comes over and he pushes you, it's okay to push him back. It's fair. It's fair. You might get in trouble for it, but it's fair, right? What I wouldn't say, if Billy comes over and pushes you, you pick up a rock and smash it over his head.
Right.
Right? That's
Exactly.
what happens with Natasha. Natasha, somebody pushes and she picks up a rock and smashes it over their fucking head. Not the same thing.
That's what my 4th and 5th grade kids that. Yes, the bully you don't fix the fight. The bully is the one that fixes the fight.
Are you kidding me, Daisy Duke?
I had a conversation with my son last night. If you've handled it on your own and you've said to him or her, actually him, this kid that keeps bullying him, if you've said, stop messing with me, and then you've tried to take it to the teachers, then he keeps messing with you and he hits you again, hit him back. Fucking hit him back. Because then the school will see me again. And again, and again, and again. And I have the same conversation with my daughter. If someone's bullying you every day, they hit you, and you tell them to stop. And they hit you again, and you take it to the teachers. And then they have to talk with the child, and then they hit you again, fucking hit them back.
But she doesn't try to use her words.
And what I try to do is you stand by the person that needs the support. And that's all I do.
She doesn't.
That's what I like Natasha. I like this community, and I try to stand by her when she needs support. And so does Scarlett, and so does Jazz, and so does Lynn, and we try to do that for each other. But then we have this price to pay. And they say, "Oh, it's not your fault, subs. You're all brainwashed. Come over here." Why would I go over there? They talk shit on me every day.
This is how you know that Natasha really is away from her desk or away from her computer, because she's allowing them to talk about themselves.
Well, she wasn't away from her computer at this point.
Yes, she was. She said, "I need to take a moment."
Oh, okay.
She's not. Yeah.
I didn't look at anything. I don't even know half their names. And the only reason I ever brought Kim's name into anything
I don't bring this person up.
Mocking my intelligence and saying that I was lying about being educated. Why would I not respond to that? Yeah. But it's neither here nor there. I'm here supporting Natasha and the community that I like, and that's
That's my right. It's America. I have the right to do that without being bashed. You do. Well, I said this the other day. If me taking up for my friends makes me an asshole, then call me an asshole because I'm an asshole.
Yeah, exactly. How many of us are old enough, and I'm not meaning this as an insult to anybody that's younger, how many of us are old enough that we didn't have social media back in the day when we had to handle something face to face?
This is
Exactly.
And now we have older people using social media to bully. It's completely fucking ridiculous.
That's what I said yesterday. What they do, when you get online, you live this virtual life. Would you try to think about it this way? If you saw Natasha in the mall and saw her shirt torn out on the sides of the shirt she likes, would you be yelling across the lane, "Hey, you blank bitch! Did you eat your shirt?"
No.
People do that in real life. Why are we doing this online?
I saw you say this, and it was a very good point.
Yes.
You also said something about.
okay. So if I was in the mall,
I probably
and if I was in the mall and I saw Natasha putting up posters of innocent people and calling them pedophile supporters because they maybe they said that she takes blood money and that they were pedophiles and pedophile supporters, I might go up to Natasha and say, hey, did you eat your shoulders out of your shirt? I might actually do that. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, they're equating it as if Natasha's never done anything. She's
know.
just sitting there and has never done anything. Nothing.
If you saw a heavier person, would you call him fat?
No, I wouldn't.
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely not.
I don't call her fat,
beings
so
in general to us.
she's
But
not a human
nobody
being.
else sees that. The words still hurt. Whether the words still, I mean, you can only take so much. So eventually, the words still hurt.
Can you call who an asshole? Siren? You can call Siren an asshole. Yeah.
I think that what we
Asshole's
see with
not
our
a.
own eyes, which especially with what's happening in their community right now, is that when you build a community on hating people, and you need to lie and create reasons to hate that one person.
There's no
You're
lies.
all going to do it to yourselves eventually, and that's what's happening.
No.
It's falling apart. It's blowing up big time.
We have plenty other things
That's
to
right.
talk
He's right
about.
that.
But I mean, they think that they know what they're talking about, that they don't. They don't know why that this is happening in our community.
They're parroting what Natasha says.
It's like a
That's
pack
all
of
I'm
rabid dogs.
hearing is
Like a
parroting
rabid
what
dog together.
Natasha
Of course,
says.
they're going to go over after something. They're going to attack it. But eventually, they're all going to turn on each other and eat each other up.
Yeah, we're
It's
gonna all
like
eat each other, guys.
And one thing that Doug is failing to realize right now is what they
Yeah, Melissa, you're
how
right.
they embraced Miss P and then threw her away, and they're gonna do the same to him.
Oh Lord.
I don't disagree that people that it seems to be that people come in and get love bombed and then discarded in this
Yeah.
community sometimes. Yeah.
And that's
Well, they're trophies to them. So they think if they win somebody from the side, it's a trophy to them.
Hey, hold on just a second. Hey, Dan, will you put in private chat which are you using Chrome or do you have an iPhone and an Android? Can you try another browser to try to get through to StreamYard? Because it's still
Is he-
saying device is not connected. He's in the back. He's in my
Okay.
back area.
Let me
He's
know
so
when,
sexy. He's in my back area.
assuming you want me to
Dan, kill
jump down
Dan,
if you
Mary
finally
Dan.
can
I'll
figure
let
out how
you
to
know.
get up here.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Okay.
They collect us. These people are dispensable to them. They just.
you're just thrown in the dumpster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or see, I just they can stay with that.
And they go find some other their old home to try to crawl back to.
We have never once in this community, and I know this for a fact because I've been with Tasha forever. We have never once in this community, somebody that came from that side that came over here ever told them that needed to sit down and shut up and not say a word because of what they said over there toward us. We welcomed them here. We've let them speak their mind. We let them tell their stories. I mean, we've always been welcoming to them. But if it's one of us that goes over there, other than Doug, who you can't get to shut up anyway, I want them to be quiet and not say a word, and they have to earn their place there.
Yes,
Earn their
Nicole
place.
Morgan.
That's just stupid.
Yes, Nicole Morgan. He's hitting enter studio, but it says his device are not connected, and it gives me a little pop up that says the user must allow access to their cam and mic, and then it disappears and it just won't let me do anything.
I mean, they act like they're high and mighty, and there's somebody that that these people need to bend over and bow down to. I mean, you're a person just like we are. Yeah. And it just blows your mind how their sense of importance is just way up there somewhere.
Listen, I'm going to hop down because I want Natasha to come back up, and I feel like I ruined it for her. So I'm going to hop down, and I'm around, okay? And I'm here to support. That's all I am. I'm just trying to see what I can do on my end to help stop it and put a word out there. And I just want to get that out there. Just know that this whole live has been rough from the start. Okay, when she started it, she was getting hit from the get go. Okay, I understand that.
Nevermore.
It's not just this live. It's not just this live. Let me make that clear. If everybody, I want to say exactly how I feel. Everybody mute. I just want to talk for a minute. It's not just this live.
Hold on. Dan, you might have to go into your phone settings and give Google permission to use your mic and cam during in the setting. Android though, I don't know how an Android works, but you might have to go into Google settings in your phone itself in permissions. I don't know how Androids work though, so I don't know. This is where she comes back, shuts the person up from, telling their story, of course. Oh wait, no, that wasn't the person telling their story.
I want everybody to understand. There is not one person, either on this panel or in this chat, who has one damn idea what it is like to walk in my shoes every day with all of this bullshit.
No one.
Not one of you. If you have been in a similar situation.
You don't care if it's similar.
If you've had a couple videos made about you, whatever, a couple videos made about your
None of you have had it worse.
I hate that anybody's children are targeted. But there is not one person who has any fucking idea what it is like to do and go through the shit that I go through every fucking day.
No one.
From the time I wake up to the time I go to bed.
No one. Literally no one. Literally. She is a fucking martyr. She is like Jesus. No one ever in the entire world has ever had it as bad as her, guys. No one. Listen.
Channel are talking shit about me non-stop. They're talking about how fat I am. They're talking about how lazy I am. They're talking about my children. They're talking about, Dalton. They're talking about how lazy I am. They're talking about my recliner. They're talking about anything and everything that they can to completely trash me and run me into the dirt. So I'm sorry if I'm not excited that one of the people who has done nothing but make videos about me and my children and trash me for months now has taken down videos of somebody else and their child. I'm happy for you that has happened to you and your child.
Yes,
but
Nevermore.
It makes me feel to know that they did that to you, but my shit's still there. The stuff about my kids is still there.
Oh, me. You couldn't just
say.
Like
a slap in the face.
See?
And I know it wasn't meant that way, but that's how it felt with everything else that I'm going through. Last night, Luann. Today, this. So now they can say, okay, look now, her friend came up on panel and said that somebody took a video down. So now guess what? Now we've got another place that we can poke and prod to get Scarlett away from there.
Come over here, Scarlett.
I see everything they do. I know why they do it. They did that on purpose to try to divide. They don't give a shit about Scarlett. They don't give a shit about Scarlett's kid. The only thing they care about is trying to get people away from me. And they celebrate it. And they hold them up on a pedestal, just like what they're doing with Dove. And when they're done with him, they'll throw his ass away, just like what they did to Mrs. Portland. They don't care about anything. I have to deal with this all day, every day. And I get so aggravated because everybody else, not everybody, but a lot of people who come up on panel, they're like, well, did you see they did this to me? And did you see they did that to me? And I'm just sitting here and I'm thinking to myself, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, seriously.
If we ever get Scarlett over here, I'm going to make Scarlett and the come up on panel, a blind panel, and they can have a Scarlett off. What do you guys think? I would love it. Dan, if you're listening, someone said maybe go get the StreamYard app. I didn't know StreamYard had an app, but go get the app and see if you can do it that way.
Take a step back, because I know that everybody focuses on themselves and it's hard to get past yourself and what's happening to you, but take a step back and look at the big picture and look at the shit that's been done to me and that is done to me every damn day. How many videos are made about me every day? How many channels are out there that do nothing but talk about me 24/7?
Like 3 of
them? And for what? What have I done 4? That is so bad that all of these channels are made about me? What have I done? You would think that I murdered children. You would think that I have killed people. I have more hate channels and more hate directed toward me than people who have murdered entire families.
I'm sorry.
And that is the damn truth. And because of what?
What? Do you think that there are more channels? Put a 1 in chat if you think there are more channels about Natasha than there are talking about Chris Watts when Chris Watts was hot. Or that we're talking about Gabby Petito. Or that we're talking about we're talking about any number of family annihilators. Do you think she has more hate channels than, let's say, Janelle Evans from Teen Mom? Do you think she has more hate channels than, let's say, What's that say? Oriason? Really? She thinks that she really truly believes. Okay, Dan, Android settings, app, internet permissions, allow camera and mic. Okay, hold on, Nasa. Okay, that's your browser, Dan. It says the browser has blocked my mic and camera. That's your browser. So you go to uh in your Android settings, app, apps, or whatever app you go into, internet permissions, allow camera and mic.
Because I chose to stand up for myself. Because I chose to defend myself or go back at people who have done things to me. What have I actually done to any of these people on these channels? What? What have I done to them? Hurt their feelings?
I know
Are
what you
you
did to my friends.
Do you not think my feelings have been hurt?
Nope, you don't have any.
When's the last time you heard me
Doesn't
talk?
matter everybody else's feelings.
Right now.
I started this live apologizing to somebody, and look at where I'm at now.
I've been muted.
Really?
Do y'all not think that I knew that it was going to be said that I was kissing Lana's ass and I was doing this to not get sued and I was doing this and I was doing that and all this other stuff? Did y'all not think I knew? I didn't care because I did the right thing. I did the right thing, what I thought was the right thing. And I stand by that. And I don't give a shit if Lana accepts it or not. I did what I felt was right. And I stand by that. And these people who stream this
No.
and scream nonstop about the money and I'm scamming and I'm doing it, they ain't got a damn piece of evidence
A
that
damn
I've scammed anybody.
no,
One.
not
There's
one.
not one
She
solid,
she
not one.
apologized to her
Oh,
because
wait.
she's going after Melissa again.
Wait. Not one solid, and then she kind of like back. Did you hear that? Let me play it again so you guys can hear it.
Sorry, I
It's
interrupted.
okay.
Scammed anybody.
Okay.
And scream nonstop about the money and I'm
Listen.
scamming and I'm doing it. They ain't got a damn piece of evidence that I have scammed anybody. Not one. There is not one solid, not one piece of evidence that I have ever scammed anybody.
No,
It's just
done.
people running their shit trap mouths and
Yep.
other people who are very easily swayed who believe it. I'm over here working my ass off, trying to help families get Christmas gifts.
That's
My
right.
moms who've been working on this stuff,
Natasha
they've
the
been working
Benevolent.
nonstop, trying to make sure that all of these 200 or so families have gifts for Christmas that they're bought for, that we have money to buy for them. And all that these people have done is criticize it and accuse and say that I've took the money and these families aren't going to have Christmas because of me. No proof at all. Accuse, assume,
We've got people saying that you are denying their
not a
list
damn thing.
because they're not accurate.
And I am so sick of it. And I am sick of people that I have gone hard for and that I think are my friends and I have taken so much shit for.
Transactional relationships.
Who don't give a shit about me and would never ever do it the same. Just like last night with what happened with Luann.
Sweet screams, Nicole Morgan.
Up for Luann.
Yeah, she ain't working her ass off shit.
And for what? For her to come in here and tell me I'm evil?
You are.
I've changed? I haven't changed at all. I am the exact damn same that I have always been.
She is becoming like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man in Ghostbusters, where it just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Doesn't it happen? Doesn't that happen?
Yeah.
Where it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I
Yeah.
do not mean this in weight. That's her ego. Is just inflating bigger and bigger and bigger, right? She hasn't changed. Her horrible personality is just more inflated. But she hasn't
Well, it's more
changed.
obvious now.
It's
Yeah.
more obvious because there's more people.
So she's right because she's saying, I haven't changed. I'm who I've always been. She's right. I think some of her supporters feel like she's changed because they're seeing more and more of her real self. But she's right. She hasn't changed. She's always been like, I mean, we have scams going back from how long ago? Like before she was even on YouTube?
You sent me a video, Truther, Grim Truther, I'll check in just a second. I'm sorry, Dan. I don't know what to tell you. Your browser is stupid. Maybe get a new browser. I don't know. Is that possible? Um, yeah, okay, so she's a freaking scammer. Oh yeah, and Bryn, good point. Who is proud of never growing or changing as a person? Who is proud of that? Who is proud of saying, I will never learn? I will never, ever change, ever, because I'm perfect and I have nothing to change and nothing to learn.
Wait, Nevermore just did some math.
Did some meth?
Math.
I'm like, I do not want Nevermore on meth.
200 families times 50 equals 10K, but that's just $50 per family, not per
Per
kid or
family,
per
per
person.
person.
Yeah, so
It's
she'd
per
have to have
person.
10K just to give $50 to each family.
No. If she had 10K, that would be, if she had 10K, are
And
we
200
doing math here?
families. Yeah, he just said 200 families times 50 equals
It'd be
10K,
50. Oh, yeah, that is
but that's
50.
just 50 per family.
She has 200 children. 200 individuals, not 200 families. She said there were
Okay.
200. I thought there was 200 individuals. I don't believe there's 200 families. I thought it was individuals that they were buying for. Come on,
I
it's
think you're
going to
right.
get
I
good
think you're right,
here.
Holly.
Yeah.
You don't like me? Fine. There's plenty of people online that I don't like. Guess what? I don't watch them. But I don't go and make hate channels to stream about them 24/7 because my feelings got hurt by something that they said. And that is exactly what all of these
Wait. So then why is it that you talk about people? Because it was something that they said. And you do go all day, every day about them. I'm going to remind me to mention what she said earlier about unmasked.
Okay, hold on. Can you pause?
That's
Hold on.
exactly what you did.
Nevermore says to rewind because she said 200 families earlier, and someone else
Okay,
said the same thing.
Okay,
It's kind of
well,
hard.
I don't know, but if that's true, then that's more lies. That's more lies. Right? If it's 200 families, they're each only to 50 a family. But but I don't think it's 200 families. I think she misspoke because it was 163 people, individuals before.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Okay, hold on.
Your ass got chapped. Your feelings got hurt for whatever reason.
It's almost
Or
over.
You just saw a way to build a channel and make some money because right now my name is the one to jump on. Hell yeah, I got broad shoulders. I'm fat and I'm a strong person. But even I get tired of the shit. I get tired of it. And I have my weak moments. And I may stumble and I may fall. Hell, I may just lay down and scream and holler. But I always get my ass back up and I'm right back here. Just like I was after last night.
I know, we
Last
know.
night, that
Believe
shit
me.
hit me right in my throat.
What shit? Luann?
But I got right back up this morning and I saw what happened.
Yeah, apparently her
Lena,
best friend Luann.
And I knew I needed to apologize. And I got right
Who
back
didn't
on
talk
here
to in how many months?
and look at what a shit show it has turned into because of that.
Because you got up and got online,
Yes. I
yes.
made a birthday fund. Yes, I did. I did it as a joke.
As a joke. What?
How it's
As a fucking joke. And now here she comes to tell you how much money she made as a fucking joke. And she's not giving it to those families. As a fucking joke. And she's not giving it to the Hi Luann. She's not giving it to those families. And yes, it turned into a shit show because you decided to get up and get online again. If you just had stayed in bed, it wouldn't have turned into a shit show. Yes, you are our content. Thank you. Thank you for the content.
Wait, she said my B-Day fund is only at 2,300.
Take it as a joke. Yeah. And look at how it's turned out. And they cannot stand it. They cannot stand it. You know, there's $2,240 that's been raised right now.
Not only. She didn't say only.
Okay.
My name is the reason that all of these channels are monetized.
I'm not monetized.
Two Scooter Chick, fuck off.
Do you
nasty,
remember?
old geriatric
Do you
people.
remember how they were saying when people from that side come over here, we're so welcoming. We don't call them names. We don't yell at them. We're
Yeah.
so welcoming. We're so welcoming. I bet you if I went in there, if I'm not still blocked, and just say, "Hey,
Oh
everybody, can
my
I
gosh,
talk?
you should experiment.
Do you want to?" I mean, now that I've said that, I can't. But I mean, anybody else from the, I mean, anybody else. So, uh, but still, seriously, they're fucking full of fucking shit. Okay.
We
I'm
should
sorry, Nevermore. I'll stop.
experiment.
We
Piece
should.
of shit. Go back to your master and lick her feet. And I don't know who this Frank Peters is that's backstage that has Siren's real name as their profile, but you can fuck right off too. Two Scooter, it eats you up, don't it? Eats you up, Two Scooter.
Now she's gonna start
Popular
talking
in
about
your master.
people's looks.
Eats you up, don't it? That I'm not going away and I'm not bowing down to the harassment that you and your master have sent my way. Guess what, Two Scooter? I'm not going anywhere. And I'm gonna tell you something. Keep thinking I can't walk. Keep thinking I can't walk, Two Scoot. Keep thinking I can't get up. All of y'all, keep thinking it. She meant that she'd like to see me get up because I'm so fat, according to them, I can't get out of my chair on my own. That's why she said that. She'd like to see me get up because I'm fat and can't get up on my own. You know, like they say that somebody has to wipe my ass and somebody has to bathe me and Dalton can't fit in the bed with me and I'm too fat to do this and too fat to do that and I can't run, can't walk, can't do anything. Yeah, that's what she meant. Her almost 70-year-old ass with her almost bald head over here trying to fat shame. But she's such a winner. Such a winner. Scooter, you might need to brush in your own hair instead of your doll's with one of those brushes that add hair for your bald spots.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Or she can slap like a wig.
Was that Scarlett?
Yeah.
And I own it. But I love the fact that none of y'all think I can move. Absolutely love it.
We've
I
seen
did
you
have a very
scoot.
hard time breathing when I had COVID, you know, since I didn't have it. As they say, when my breathing was really bad, I did have a really hard time getting up and down. And they did have to help me up and down then because I would get out of breath so easy. But I'm much better now. I don't have any problem. And I'll tell you something, I would much rather be fat, alive, and having survived COVID so that I can be with my children than an old miserable bitch who has nothing to do but sit at their home and brush a doll's hair.
But you just sit at your home and scream at people.
70 years old.
You just sit at home and berate and judge people.
I really feel sorry for you.
I feel sorry for you.
It outchapped your ass roll. I have to apologize to Jax the other night, even though it was a half-ass apology. And I love the way that Merv left you hanging out to dry while you were trying to do it. She let you take the fall for that one, Scoot. And she will continue.
Free Scarlett.
Because you are nothing more than another Casbat, BBT, Sally Ann. Eventually she'll get sick of you too, and you'll get your ass kicked to the curb. She doesn't like you. She likes what you do for her. That's it. But keep being her little geriatric bitch. It's cute. It's cute. I'm gonna tell y'all something. You know, I don't need anybody to try and facilitate peace for me. You want to make peace for yourself, you do it. But don't speak for me. Don't try to speak for what you think I want. Don't try to speak for what you think my community wants. I am 100% capable of speaking for what I want. I don't need anybody else to do it. Don't care. Thank you, Lola.
Who's trying to? Come on over,
No, I'm
Scarlett.
sick of this shit. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm about sick of it.
Put hearts in
And
chat for Scarlett.
anybody who thinks that they
Scarlett just
on that
made fun
side
of Two Scooter to
are
try to
better
get
over here,
back
better
in.
off over there than they are here, have at it. Have at it.
I'm just giving Natasha shit.
Okay.
Mons, will you drop the link to my birthday thing again so I can repin it, please?
So there you. Please, I need more money for my birthday.
Oh my god.
How much are you up on your birthday? I don't know. I haven't looked at it last little bit. Thank you, Robin.
She just looked at it just a little bit ago. Now
I do
Scarlett is like,
apologize, Natasha.
oh, here we go.
And you are correct that nobody knows how it is to be in your shoes. And I do apologize for that.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And I understand where you're coming from.
Are you fucking
It's all right. I'm sick of it. I'm really just sick of it. I'm sick of all of it. I'm sick of everybody thinking that they have a clue because you don't.
listen?
I understand. I don't understand. I don't get how other people feel too, but I do because I've been there. People who've only had a video or two made about them and they're new to it and whatever. You know, I do know how you feel. Been there, but this is 3 years later, and look at the shit now. I know. Thank you, Robin. 2240, 74.67%. I'm sorry too, Natasha.
Now this is sad.
This is the sad part.
Only in the aspect, not on YouTube whatsoever, but only in the aspect of the medical side. So I know that you know about that.
Oh, it just got
So
really
I just want to
loud.
say that I'm sorry if I overstepped. No. I know you know how I feel about that because of what
I'm
happened.
sorry.
With your son, I know you do. You know what's sad about it though, Carrie? I don't even mention anything about my health because I know that if I do, it's just going to be used against me. I don't even bring it up because all they do is mock it and make fun of it anyhow. They don't care. They don't care about anybody's health. They don't care about anything that they do. They don't care about any damage that they inflict. They don't care about anything. The only thing that they care about, is inflicting the most damage that they can at the moment that they're speaking. That's all they care about. And they think that because I hurt their feelings, because they came in my chat and said something, I hurt their feelings. Lord forbid somebody stand up to them. That gives them the right. That gives them the right to say the things and do the things that they do. And I've shown repeatedly last year my COVID tests. Showed repeatedly my COVID test on my lives. And then they started the rumor that I never had COVID to begin with, that I was lying.
I believe she
And
had
it was just
COVID.
another one of my
Yep,
scams.
nevermore.
I literally almost died.
Almost
And they
over.
have
Can you
the
pause it real
It's
quick?
almost
to
over
make up
shift.
a lie and
Yeah.
say,
It's almost over shift.
She so did that woman talk about her son already?
She did, and she will.
Yeah,
I mean, she did.
and Natasha immediately made
Shut
it
her up,
about
yeah.
her health.
Yeah.
About
Yeah.
how they all make fun of Natasha's health.
But she talks
Instead
a
of
little bit more, I
saying,
think.
I'm so sorry, like in asking about more about her son. She does talk
Yeah.
about it more, but yeah.
Yeah, but and then, you know, like when they said that person, I don't know if that's dreaming or whatever,
Oh, the person who
that
passed
passed
away.
away,
Yeah.
couldn't take 10 minutes to talk about her.
Yeah.
Fucking sick piece of shit. Hold on.
I lied about having COVID because it fits their narrative. Who the hell lies about something like that?
Me.
I mean, my kid lay there for weeks watching me breathe to make sure I didn't quit breathing in my sleep. My 20-year-old child laid there every night watching me. They took turns to make sure I didn't quit breathing in my sleep. I can assure you that is not something that any of us would ever want to relive. No, not at all. And for these damn people to literally be over here saying that the shit didn't happen and that I made it up because I had to get free food, are you fucking kidding me right now?
Where's Kenny? We're not going to talk about that.
Who donated that food, did they? None of the ex-mods who know didn't mention that my cousin and my aunt are the two people that donated the money that week. They didn't mention that, did they? No, of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. Just that there was a fund. That's the only thing they want to run with. None of the ex-mods mentioned that. Of course not, because that would... No.
The girl's crying.
You know, and people make funds. It's natural to have funds. It's natural if you are retired from work to have a fund. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute.
No, it's not.
What?
You better have your receipts for the excess
Hold
gifts.
on.
I'll tell you something, Melissa Jade.
Scarlett said it's natural. Let
If
me
you're
rewind that.
retired. Yeah. What?
Let me rewind that. Hold on.
I didn't get that memo.
When people make funds, it's natural to have funds. It's of course not, because that would... No. You know, and people make funds. It's natural to have funds. It's natural if you are retired from work to have a fund. Okay.
What?
What?
Did
I
you guys
should
know
tell
this?
my dad. I should tell my
Did you guys
dad
know
that.
that that's natural? That is a natural, normal thing to just have a PayPal fund going all the fucking time for people to give you money? Did you guys know about
BRB.
this?
Be right back. I
Be
gotta
right
go
back.
set
Me
up
too,
some
guys.
PayPal.
Speaking of, actually, I'm going to put a banner up for my, this is not for me, but Friendsgiving is still going on until the first of the year, guys. We do still have 2 people in our community that are hurting and struggling very badly. I don't want to brush this over, but I do want to give the chance to finish this out so you can all hear the dramatic end. So that's up there, and we can talk
Yes,
about
please
that
Turn it
more.
up
donate
a bit,
to.
Wally.
What was that?
Can you
What was
turn it
that?
up just a hair, please?
Turn it up.
Yeah, just a bit.
It's as far up as it'll go, honey.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Melissa Jade, you slimy cocksucking motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you something, yo bitch.
Sorry,
Keep saying my name.
MJ.
Keep saying my name. I know it's brought you all the money that you've got, and you've made more money off my name than you've ever made in your life other than laying on your back. But you better shut the fuck up
Oh,
about me, because I have just about had it. Just about had it.
I'm sorry, MJ.
Why don't you worry about dying for the kid that you don't have custody of before you start
Fucking
worrying about
shut
what
up,
I
you
want
stupid
and what
fucking
I
cunt.
Why don't you get off your
oh
flat
my
ass
God.
with your overinflated tits that you show every chance that you get?
Sorry.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah,
need to
that
hear
was
this part.
awful.
Fuck her. Jesus. I'm so sorry, Melissa.
I'm sorry, Melissa.
Against me is that I can't pay for the fucking medical bills because it's so damn expensive. Because it doesn't matter how many heart surgeries that your 10-year-old son has. Even though he's 10 and he's had 10, it still costs millions of dollars, even though you have some damn good insurance. It's about $1 million per surgery. So you tell me how many bills we're carrying. Exactly. None of them had a damn clue. None of them had a damn clue. That doesn't count. It doesn't count the checkups he goes to for the echocardiograms or the procedures he has to have done for the cast to make sure that his stent is open and his mechanical heart valve is working okay, or his pacemaker battery is got enough battery life and doesn't need to be changed out.
Why don't you give your birthday money to her,
I have plenty of proof of that.
Natasha?
Actually, we saved shit so that because we knew he would be curious. He's a boy. So I have pacemakers of his that was taken out when they replaced it. I have test tubes from his surgeries because we knew he would be curious. He's a curious little boy, so he has them. We've shown him. He's 10 now. So we have to talk to him every time he goes into a surgery. You have my heart. So when I came on and said, I know how she feels, but in a totally different aspect, unless you've walked in my shoes and you've had a 10-year-old son that has had 10 open heart surgeries, unless you're Natasha and you've gone through exactly what.
Tell me, Natasha, how what you go through is worse than what that woman goes through.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she hasn't told her. Well, let's see how she interrupts
She's
her.
gone through, you know nothing. You know nothing. And when she said exactly what she was saying, I mean, I couldn't hold anything in. And if you want to use it against me over there, if you're streaming, fuck you, use it against me. I don't give a fuck. Because it doesn't matter to me. I still have to live the goddamn life, the life anyways. I still have a 10-year-old son that has heart defects that will go through this every single day of his life. I will never know when he'll have another surgery. He's 10. You may have another surgery next year. You may have another surgery 2 years from now. You may have a heart transplant 15 years from now. Maybe 5 years from now. Maybe 20 years from now. Who fucking knows? But if you want to use it against me, go ahead. But you're heartless if you do. And you're heartless if you bring any child into anything.
Nobody's using this
Because
against
you
you, honey.
fucking know that you wouldn't want your child brought into it. And some of you on the other side, why there are sides I don't know, already complain about your child being brought into it. I'm not speaking on any of this, but I can speak onto it a bunch. So go ahead, bring it against me if you want. Like I said earlier,
Nobody here is bringing it against you.
where I had to do it face to face. So if you want to call me on the motherfucking phone, go ahead and do it. We can talk on the motherfucking phone. We can FaceTime on the motherfucking phone. Or we can do it through the local PD. I don't give a damn. If you want to take it real life, we can pull up.
That's right.
I agree, Luke. I agree.
That's right, Luke.
Not through virtual social media shit. No, now they're gonna say that's threat. That'll be next.
So that's where she brings it something. That's where she says something.
Mm-hmm.
That's where she says something. Not one time, I'm so sorry. In the very beginning, she's like, I know you know how I feel. Like, cut her off when she said, about her kids. I know. And then
Yeah.
went on about her fucking COVID and stuff. But that's where she fucking breaks it up. When this woman is very clearly distraught. Natasha, take some of your fucking money and give it to this woman. Let her have a nice fucking
Give
Christmas.
her all of it. Give her the
Give
whole
her
fucking
all of it. Yeah,
birthday
give her
fund.
your fucking defense fund. This woman is fighting every fucking day for her child's fucking life, millions of dollars in medical debt. And you're sitting here on your fucking recliner,
the defense fund that's just
collecting
sitting there.
joke fucking fundraisers. thousands of dollars in fucking money. You fucking sick, greedy heathen.
Not come at my door yet, so I don't know if they called the police or
Here we go.
calling the police or whatever. Somebody just sent me a screenshot of that, so
Listen.
it's fucking great. Well, now we think about to be that I threatened them all. Oh my god. Oh. You didn't threaten anybody. If anybody threatened, it's me.
Nobody's threatened anyone out here.
Yeah, no one's threatened anybody. I think when you build a foundation on pure hate, Hannah, I need to come in. Natasha had nothing to do with what I said. What I said came out of my mouth, and she knew nothing of what was getting ready to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, but these people like to twist and turn and flip and flap it all around.
And
they hit it on everybody.
She didn't say anything
So let me
threatening.
go ahead, Carrie. I'm sorry,
You
Natasha.
have my heart. You have my heart, Carrie.
Thank you, but I need to understand. It always comes back on Natasha. I'm sorry, Natasha.
No, this isn't it. Nothing. Not everything's fucking about Natasha, people.
It doesn't. She's upset. Can you pause it real quick?
Yes, you can be yourself.
Can you pause it real quick?
None of this comes back on fucking Natasha.
Because I don't want to miss the next part where she passes out.
Yeah.
The fact that that woman is crying and feels bad thinking that what she said is going to come back on Natasha because Natasha interrupted her and said, they're going to say that's a threat now. Just because that woman was saying, call me if you talk to me in my face, call me. How is telling someone to call you if they have a problem with you
Well, she said
a
pull
threat?
up. Pull up is our fighting words.
Oh, I thought she just said call me. Call me.
She did say pull up. You can pull up.
Okay.
But let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. You guys listen. Listen to after she says the thing about a knock on her door. Listen to her. Hold on. Hold on.
These people like to twist and turn and what I said came out of my mouth, and she knew nothing of what was getting ready to come out of my mouth. Yeah, but these people like to twist and turn and flip and flap it all around. And they hit it on everybody.
I need to understand that. So let me go ahead, Carrie. I'm sorry,
You have my heart.
Oh, wait a second.
You have my heart, Carrie.
I didn't go back far enough.
You didn't go back far enough.
Nobody's threatened anyone out here. No one's threatened anyone. Well, we think about it yet, so I don't know if they called the police or that's the threat. That'll be next.
Okay, listen very closely to Natasha.
Because that's how I'm used to handling things. Not through virtual social media shit. No, now they're going to say that's a threat. That'll be next. And they've already said have not come at my door yet, so I don't know if they called the police or planning on calling the police or whatever. Somebody just sent me a screenshot of that. So
Right there.
Well, now we think about to be that I threatened them all. Oh my god. Oh. You didn't threaten anybody. If anybody threatened, it's me.
Nobody's threatened anyone out here.
Yeah, no one's threatened anybody. I think when you build a foundation on pure hate, Hannah, I need to come in. Natasha had nothing to do with what I said. What I said came out of my mouth, and she knew nothing of what was getting ready to come out of my mouth.
Yeah, but these people like to twist and turn and flip and flap it all around.
And they
hit it on everybody.
I need to understand that. So let me go ahead, Carrie. I'm sorry,
You have my heart. You have my heart, Carrie.
Thank you, but I need to understand that this always comes back on Natasha. I'm sorry, Natasha.
This poor woman is crying, worried about Natasha. Oh.
It always comes back to Natasha. It kind of sucks. We can't be ourselves on panel a lot of the time because sometimes when we are, things we say goes right back to Natasha instead of us.
That's how I feel right now.
Hey, Mom wanted me to tell y'all that she almost just passed out, so y'all just carry on, and she'll be back in a minute, hopefully.
Oh, Lord.
Y'all just carry on.
Okay.
Give her
She'll
some
be
more,
back in a minute.
We'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Whew.
I need your help, wonderful life.
Upset. I knew this was going to happen. Her blood pressure was high last night. The shit just doesn't get any better. And there's a prime example of what I was talking about. Two Scooter comes into the chat, says a nasty ass comment, and she's just keep her mouth shut.
Hold on.
They're the click.
Irving, it doesn't have anything to go with what's going on YouTube, but people have the right to come up and share their experiences with her. She was trying to empathize with Natasha, saying that I do understand that, maybe not what you're going through exactly, but just going through hell every day. That's, I think, all she was doing. It doesn't really have to do with her son's health. And no, nobody is talking bad about her. I don't even know who she is. So I wouldn't know, but none of us
I feel
was
horrible for her.
talking about her. Yeah, I feel bad about her that she feels bad. Yeah, this was earlier today. That she feels bad.
And that she doesn't have enough
Natasha,
money to.
But no, she feels bad after telling her story and being vulnerable. Then Natasha was like, all Natasha can say is like, oh, don't say that. They'll think that's a threat. And then she feels bad. Then Natasha might get blowback from that.
Exactly,
Fucking
Foz. Why wouldn't you
Fucking
just end
cold.
the live instead of,
Yeah, yeah.
Mama
Hannah
almost
should
passed
have.
out, so she said to
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah.
Well,
Hold on a
Natasha
second.
told her, like, tell them I'll be back in a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on. Let me play. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the big size of the right.
Where does Natasha go in any of these channels and leave shit like that? Or when do we?
It's almost over.
Well,
Hannah, if you're listening, put some cold rags on her feet as well. On her feet.
She needs to go to the ER.
yeah, she does. We can't end the stream.
Check her blood pressure. Put cold rags on her head, on her feet. Can Lynn end it or?
I don't know.
No, nobody can end it if they don't have anything on her. No, access to her computer.
She would have to make somebody the host to end it.
Yeah.
That's Zoom.
Yeah. I mean, Lynn, I really appreciate what you said earlier. It was spot on. And, you know, most of us, we just come in here to have fun. And I mean, yeah, I get called a weirdo and whatever, but I come in, I work 12-hour days. My daughter training, as everybody knows, she's a performer. And when she's not home, I'm lonely. So I come on with you guys just to have fun and support Natasha. And this happens. We start out that way all the time, talking about anything or doing anything, and it turns into this by the end of the live. No matter what, every single time. For what? How did all this shit start? Because she said something about somebody's hairdo. And another one of her friends left a comment on a horrible video that was making fun of Natasha, or not making fun of her, but just making bad accusations. And one that she thought was her friend left a comment on it in support. And then the next one, a friend that wasn't really a friend sets her up for Lana. I mean, all this shit over nothing. And all this pain. And all this divide.
Don't Star Mom, are you blaming me? No, I think we just need to extract ourselves from the negative, the nastiness. I think this was brought up by Natasha before, is that we can all. No, I mean, Ghost Star Mom just said you probably should not have brought up your son. So I'm assuming that towards me. No.
How rude.
Whoa. Someone said that?
Yeah. How fucking rude.
Okay, Carrie.
I'm glad they were sticking up for her.
You know what? That has something to do with them. It has nothing to do with you. Okay. In the end of it, it has nothing to do with you. It has something to do with them for the way that they're saying that. They will always try to shove the responsibility on somebody else.
Let's kind of.
We just all need to just stick together and talk about something else.
Why we like being on Natasha's channel. Why we are.
Okay, here we go. Yeah. Oh, you know, we got to talk so good about.
You know, we do the hashtag stand with Natasha, but why do we?
What's the purpose of it? Yeah.
I'll start real quick. You know, I stand with Natasha because how strong she is really shows. And, you know, she's a lady. She's a very nice lady, but it shows how strong women have to be in this world. This new age of social media, it's not fair. And that's why I stand with Natasha. How strong she is, and how loving and accepting she is, and willing to call bullshit where bullshit is. You know, like I said, I came from the true crime community. Like I said, I only followed one page.
Is that Glenn talking?
The true crime of Atlanta. Oh, it was so awesome. The way that she brought the truth and wouldn't accept not fact, you know.
I'm going to fast forward this one in 2 times speed because that's annoying me.
Lynn, Christiane, Scarlett, all you guys, Jax are awesome. Siren. I've made friends like that. I feel like Natasha's channel is.
Isn't it weird how everybody on her panel sounds normal in 2 times speed?
Stuff happens. We genuinely try to have a great
Yeah, it is.
talent shows, nights. Gosh, I haven't seen a community creator like Natasha be so open. You know, here's my phone number, here's my email. Let's communicate.
I wonder how we sound on 2 times speed.
Let's communicate. Let's communicate so I can berate you. Dan, it still says device is not connected. Why don't you just leave? Why don't you just all leave? So what's the next one? So that was a public apology to Lana. That's what, but I guys earlier, and she's apologizing to Lana Banana. Dan, it still says device is not connected. Hold on a second. It doesn't say I can add you. It says It gives me the options to edit name, block from studio, or boot from studio. That's it. Okay, so earlier when she was apologizing to Atlanta Banana, it was not even like it was the most ridiculous and socially opportunistic thing. It's just thank you, Nevermore. That's right. That's why everybody start talk about why you stand by me. Um so she said that the whole thing with Lana was a setup by Unmasked Vanessa and MJ to take Natasha and Lanana down. Um, she had the fucking nerve to say, because she said something about, I would like to find it. She said something about Natasha being how she grew her channel, that she couldn't Unmasked couldn't grow her channel like she did. She wanted to take her down because Unmasked grew her channel off the Watts case. Let me get this right. So Unmasked has 100 and almost 120,000 subscribers. Okay. 120,000. Natasha has 27,000, 27.56 thousand. And Natasha grew hers organically, not off Gabby Petito, right? She didn't get 16,000 fucking subs or more. She was under 10,000. She was at 6,000, wasn't she? When the Gabby Petito case came? Tell me, Natasha, that you did not fucking grow your channel off Gabby Petito. Unmasked has actual content, has actual direction and programs that she does. She has a consistent schedule, right? Like, what the fuck? So she was like literally trying to say that Unmasked was jealous of her, pretty much. You guys watch Unmasked, right?
No,
No? You should.
I didn't even know who she was until I saw that video.
Yeah. So anyways,
She's really
so
pretty.
Nevermore, yeah, she is very pretty. So Nevermore, what was the other video you wanted me to play?
Poor Natasha got the vapors. That's all I could think about today.
Hey Dan, did you try joining without mic and cam? Does it allow you? Except for then you couldn't talk. That would make no sense.
Well, now we know her sweet little kid's as bad of a liar as she is.
Yeah, can you share your screen, Boston, or are you on your phone?
I'm actually getting on my computer right now. That's why I've been muted. Yeah, I can share my screen. What do you want me to hold on one second? I'm gonna hop off and come back on my computer.
Okay.
I'm getting on my computer right now. That's why.
Well, I was wanted to play the DeLorean stuff. I wanted to play
Yeah,
a couple things, but
hold on one second.
hold
I'm gonna
on.
hop off.
Uh-oh. Do you got headphones in, Heather?
No, I can't hear you guys. I just started my computer because I can't hear you on my phone, so I'm switching.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Because you got a bad echo. Um, the Patreon video. Yeah, could someone drop Vanessa's link, please? Let me see if I can do it. I can probably do it. I can probably do it. Um,
Okay.
but did which somebody said, did you see 11 Life at Home? Do you mean the her private live? Yes, I did see that. No, I don't think he's coming on. Um he can't get his browser to work. Okay. You might not be able to keep your cam on though, because it slows down my
Oh
StreamYard.
yeah. Hold on. How do I change it?
What Foz? Yeah, DTOS put out something. I will be talking about that later. Uh, in a while, I will be talking more in depth about that. What does it mean? Just call in. Just call on the phone.
Yeah, I could just call you on the phone. Look up at my other comment.
Oh my God. Why do I have to do that?
Tell Dan Chrome settings, then go to site settings, then have mic and cam on allow. So go to Chrome settings, site settings, then have mic and cam on allow.
If you are hearing that, Dan. Yeah, okay, so yes, Alexis Blackheart. So first I want to do okay, while you're getting your screen, so can you go to YouTube on your
Yeah. Yeah, what video am I looking up?
um go to the Grim Truther.
All right.
Wait, let's go to the DeLorean's happy birthday video first.
Yes, that was a good one. All right. Let's see if I can remember this without any help from Foz this time. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, it's just really quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pin the link to the Friendsgiving
Okay,
stuff.
full screen. Happy birthday. How do I make this full screen? Full screen. Oh, shoot. Okay, then StreamYard. Share. All right, can I share it?
What? Hold on. Yeah, you share and then I have to allow it to come up.
Okay.
Hawaii
Snow
is
in
expecting a
Hawaii?
blizzard. Irving, are you okay, Irvin? Is that real?
Is what real? Is what real?
A blizzard in fucking Hawaii.
Oh
It's
yeah,
fucking
because
wild.
Irvin's in Hawaii. Okay, I'm like, why are you asking if Irvin's okay? I don't see anything. All right, so I'm gonna share. Okay.
I don't know how to use Discord on YouTube. Okay. So you have it in the exact spot you want to go and to start play, right?
Mhm.
You have it exactly where you want because sometimes people share their whole desktop. So I
Well,
just don't want
I
to.
think I did it the right way.
Okay.
Do I have to click full screen?
No, I do that. You can do that. Yeah, you can
Okay.
click full screen too. And
Well,
then
when
I
I
can
did that, I
click full
couldn't do
screen.
anything. Okay, you do full screen.
That's as big as it's gonna get for me.
Okay, let me
But
see
it's
if I
okay.
can make it.
Did you remember to click audio? Share audio?
Yep.
You might have to rewind it because it looks like it's playing in the middle of it, maybe?
Oh, I haven't
Or
played it
is it
yet. Hold on.
loading?
Full screen.
Oh,
Is it full screen
oh,
now?
there we go. Yeah.
And then play.
Led by the light, a face serenely beaming, with glowing hearts, by his cradle we stand. So led by light of a star so sweetly gleaming, here came the wise men from Orient land. The King of Kings, thus lay in lowly manger, in all our trials, born to be our friend. He knows our need, our weakness is no stranger. Behold your King, before him lowly bled. Behold your King, before him lowly bend. Truly he taught us to love one another. His law is love, and his gospel is peace. Chains shall he break, for the slave is our brother, and in his name all oppression shall cease. Sweet hymns of joy in grateful chorus raise we, let all within us praise his holy name. Christ is the Lord. Oh, praise his name forever. His power and glory evermore proclaim. His power and glory evermore proclaim. Oh, night divine, oh, night, oh, night
Oh my God. Yay! What a wonderful birthday greeting. You guys are muted. You're muted, Boston.
Oh, I was clapping.
What did you warn me about? It
Yay!
wasn't bad.
What I love about your videos, Lindsay, is that every time I watch them again, there's like stuff that I missed the first time around. Yeah,
Yeah. Hmm.
that was epic.
The gods we worship
Perfect.
will always
Yeah.
be I mean, seriously, like there has to be some kind of YouTube, like actual awards things that could be like something. So now, um, then the Grim Truther, but DTOS put out a video about Unmasked, and if you guys want to see the horrific stuff,
That was horrible.
yeah.
Yeah.
Trigger
Do we want to
warning.
watch that
Trigger
first,
warning.
and then is the Grim Truthers funny? Because maybe we could go from like
You want to
horrible to
watch?
funny.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
All right.
But we're going to talk about that a little bit
Wait, stop.
too.
Stop.
So it's the one called. Well, okay, you're going to DTOS first.
Yeah, should I?
Yeah, we're going to talk about it a little bit. It's 12 minutes long, guys. Wait before you play. Well, you got to share screen anyways. It's 12 minutes long. Before we play, this is trigger warning. Please, trigger warning for SA and just shitty behavior, of course. But if you are triggered by talk about sexual assault, please be warned now to just maybe turn it off for the next 15 minutes.
Is it a message for Lynn? Trigger warning? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this has to be it. Okay. All right.
I don't know, DeLorean. I don't know. I think it'll make you mad.
I might need to tune out. Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, I cannot tell anybody what their triggers are, but I think it's important. Maybe we should play the funny one first. Sorry.
First?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I might want to discuss this for a while.
Yeah.
So never mind. We're gonna play Grim Truther first, and then we're gonna play DTOS.
Oops. Oops. I always add the to everyone's name.
Well, it is the.
Is
It is the Grim.
Oh, it
yeah.
is the. Okay.
And it's one man's toxic sludge is another man's poopery.
Okay.
I
I
mean,
haven't seen this
potpourri.
one yet. 3 hours ago. Okay. Oh, and then there's another one. Let's take a moment to pray. All right.
We'll do that one too after.
Oh, God, it scares me because it automatically starts playing on my end. Can you hear it when it's playing? Oh, she kind of does. We kind of have similar voices. I hate to say that.
Oh, yours is much nicer.
Thank you. I wonder why everyone keeps saying I do Lynn so good. It's just my normal voice and then I yell. All right. Sorry, I will become faster at this eventually. Okay. All right, you got it?
Yep. Wait, where did Heather go? Oh, here she's coming. She's coming back up.
She's a truther.
Are you gonna full screen it, or is it already full screen?
Toxicity on YouTube
It's
and the
full
toxic
screen.
family systems that develop. Well, there's a very particular toxic family system or community that currently walks around the true crime community, into the various chats and on their channels, saying that they are together for a noble cause. And it hasn't been resolved, they're going to be attracted to similar people like them.
He's a big sack of shit.
So when there's a channel creator,
you stupid bitch,
and there's mods, and
he's a puss bitch is what he is.
Then multiple subs that all have kind of that like-minded set of values and way of thinking, they all mob together and they become one big toxic glob on YouTube.
And I'm going to give you a little
Hot kettle.
It was a Christmas present. I will buy you a pocket puss. Maybe, just maybe, it will bring you the attention that you need so that you no longer have the sexual frustration that you so obviously are suffering from. So you just let me know what version you'd like, and I will be happy. Just make yourself a wish list. Lube, puss, whatever. I'll even make you a dick sleeve. Have one of them sent to you. Whatever you
make one extra small.
Because I have a feeling it's going to need to be elongated for you to even be able to use the puss.
And a long time ago, I learned something.
Elongated?
When
Yeah.
I'm speaking on my enemy, or when I'm, would I, if they died tomorrow, how would I feel about how I treated that person? How would I feel?
I can't. Okay. I can't. I don't know what else to say. I'm so angry right now. And do not let any of this, please, please, do not let any of this ruin anything that is coming up for each and every one of you over the holidays. Okay. I know we keep saying it, but we completed our goals here.
And for the love of God, please stop messaging me for money. General, just let me finish this. Please stop messaging me for money. Please. I cannot pay your bills. I cannot give you money for groceries. I cannot give you money for gas to go do this. I can't give you this. I can't give you that. I am so sick. I mean, every day I am getting message after message after message after message. People wanting me to send them money for this. They need money for that. They need money for this. They need money for that.
I mean, just like you, Natasha. Dumb bitch.
I get it on Facebook. I get it on text, email, everywhere. I'm not a fucking bank.
It's like rain on your wedding day. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's a good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures?
Y'all, don't add like high price items. You can get a lot for $50.
Oh my God.
And I'm looking right now. So I just went in on a list, and I'm not going to say whose list it is, but I went in on a list, and this list has 2 children, and there are almost $500 worth of things on this list, and the majority of them are over $30 each.
They have nothing, and they're going to get nothing.
And then we have those who have gone in and been so very careful to add items that to make you can just, I don't know, it's just really weird. You can see who's went in and tried to make sure that they get the most for their children with the money that is, allotted. And it's frustrating.
They have nothing, and they're going to get nothing.
It's frustrating.
So obviously, they are going to suck off of whatever tit they can find.
The fuck off my tits. All y'all, get off my tits.
Get off her. OMG.
She's a truther.
Mm-hmm. You there? Boston?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and then it starts
What?
playing the next. Sorry.
Oh, it's
It
okay.
just keeps playing the next.
Do you have
one.
an autoplay on?
I guess
I
it just
can't- I
like
don't have
rolls
it
right
on.
into the next one. It just that doesn't.
I
really
used to
happen
have
on
that
this
one on. I don't know how I turned it off. So now, okay,
That was really good.
yeah, that was funny.
Can someone should
Did you see how
drop-
fucking pleased she was to be fucking trying to humiliate Doug like that? Lynn, how pleased she was?
Yeah.
She's supposed to be a fucking advocate for victims.
Mhm.
Not that I'm not saying he's a victim of anything that she's like supposed to be an advocate, but an advocate in general for any victim should have more compassion. You know what I mean?
Empathy.
Can someone drop Grim Truthers
Link, please.
link if you haven't already?
And the DeLorean. And Dear Terms of Service, too.
Hi, Lindsay.
You know, I was thinking because somebody told me that, and I'm gonna look into it. That somebody told me I could monetize and have all of my stuff.
Go like directly to a charity.
Yeah, and I was thinking
Yeah.
about the Rain Network. What do you guys think?
The Rain Network.
It's great. You can always change it every month too.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. I will look into that because I don't know how that works, but I'll look into it. Maybe I have to call YouTube. I just laugh because I like when people say
What's
that they're gonna
the
call
Rain Network?
rape and is it rape
Is
and
it,
incest? Sorry, I should probably be more.
is it called Rain Network?
Yeah.
RAINN.
OINN. Okay, I'm trying to look for it. Yeah, I think that would
Rape,
be.
Abuse, and Incest National.
Yeah, no, that would be a great charity.
I just think everybody, like, YouTube needs to create a new fucking rule. Like, nobody talks about anybody's
Hi,
sexual
the DeLorean
experiences.
again. Yeah, no. So let's can you get DTOSs up there?
Yes.
Okay. Now this one will be a trigger warning, you guys. I have not yet watched it, but I do know what it's about, and I have seen all the stuff from this already. I'm going to be putting together some stuff, and we're going to be talking about it in more depth. But it's a very sensitive subject, and I wanted to not like include that with all this fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Like all the drama.
Yeah. I've not seen this yet, so I'm trying to prepare myself as well.
If you guys need to like, if you need to like, just like
No,
walk
I want to.
away.
I
Okay.
think it's important to watch.
Okay. You're gonna get angry. I will tell you.
Oh yeah,
If
I'm sure.
if if talk of sexual assault bothers you, this will bother you. Now, if the talk of exploiting sexual assault for gain and traumatizing victims for content is triggering to you, this is going to piss you off.
Yeah. Rob, it's okay. No hard feelings. We're just divorced now. All right.
Hi to the moon.
Okay, do you have it?
It's coming up. It's loading. Okay.
Once you have it,
All
let me know
right.
and I'll do full screen.
Got it. Sorry.
Okay. Full screen. All right, deep breaths.
Yeah.
Play.
Sorry, I don't want to get off track. This is just what I want to say. Okay, here's where I'm going to be careful, but I'm going to say what I'm going to say. I'm addressing, of the 3 people I'm the most pissed at, I'm addressing 2 of my ex people, and I'm also addressing Lynn directly. Okay. So I'm sure, and I never address her, as you know, like the last time I think I addressed her was in Patreon post 6 months ago. Period. The end. And for those of you joining us, we are going to get to true crime. I just needed the first few minutes to settle this so we can move on. So thank you for your patience. So Lynn, really quick. I do thank you for being so public with your, for my documentation purposes. I mean, you're just like a gift that keeps on giving. However, you're being fed bad information. Now, you're still legally liable for spreading such bad information. It doesn't matter if the information you were given is bad. The fact that you are knowingly putting out bad information, whether you know it's bad or not, you're still liable for your words and for what you post about me, my brand, my friends, my team, anyone. Period. The end. Sorry, I'm like, you can tell this is not my natural thing. So this is like against my whole personality, and I'll be done in just a second. Thank you guys for your support. And you're aware that you're liable for that. You are no stranger to the courtroom, so you know better. So I do hold you accountable for your words, okay? And everything that's sent to me. And you will be held accountable for all of your words. Because I might be quiet and it might take me a while, but I have been sitting back quietly and documenting and keeping everything. So there's that. I've given you multiple chances, and despite me not speaking to you in 5 months, you continue to come at me in a really creepy way. So I've tried to tell you privately to save you embarrassment. That hasn't worked. And I'm telling you publicly that your obsession with outmasked outweighs your common sense. And I'm taking control of the situation now, and it's going to stop. And it will stop. And I'm not you guys. I'm not going to come at you in a troll way. I'm going to come at you legally. And that is, I'm done. I am done. I've been raked over the coals for months. I'm done. And don't think I don't know some of the things that are going on right now and who's feeding you information. Okay? And that's the biggest slap in the face. So that's said. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to. I mean, I guess I'll finish what I had out. Well, if I'm going to do this, I'll just finish it.
The messages that I did, I wanted to, for the integrity of the messages, to be able to say, I have not left any messages out unless there's one message I left out because Vanessa talks about being raped. Vanessa talks about being raped. And I don't want to, it's not my business to be putting that out there, even if she talks about it,
So that's that part. And I am tired of it. Lynn, you don't know me. You don't know me, and you never will. I attempted to have a friendship with you. You blew it. Let's move on. Like, that happens in life. Like, move on. Leave me alone. Leave my team alone. Go on your way. I'll go on mine. I've been good with that. Let's leave it at that. You've tried to breach my personal life. You've slandered me, committed libel. Like, I'm done playing and being nice and polite little girl. And now I'm going to come legally. Period. The end. Okay. And what you probably don't want a lot of people to know is that I did have 2 of my friends go into Lynn's Patreon. They volunteered to go in because we were hearing things. They screenshotted the whole Patreon. I've never seen anything like it in my life. Okay. My team has seen all of this. They can vouch for what I'm saying. I'm not going to sit up here and lie about anything. They've seen it all. Before I actually knew who Lynn was and we were just friendly for those couple months, because of her past and because of what she advertises herself as, I confided something private to her. And I confided in a past assault that I had friend to friend, like many of us women have confided to other women, right? In a private conversation. I confided this to someone who, number 1, is open with her past, so I felt safe. Number 2, advertises herself as a victim's advocate for those types of people and people who are survivors. So if there's any safe place to tell that to somebody, it would be her, right? Wrong. Because when we fell out, not only did she give those screenshots to people who didn't like me, luckily they had actually more scruples to not use them, but she made a video where she outed my experience. And if you don't believe me, I have the screen recordings. I know she has since pulled it down when being called out on it, but she she had that up with my name and what happened to me in a video in her Patreon.
Vanessa talks about being raped. Vanessa talks about being raped.
Let that sink in for a minute, please. How sick that is. So if any of you have ever known anyone who's been through that or been through that yourselves, you know that control is a big part of things afterwards. And I think a lot of us in true crime have been through some shit in our lives, and it's kind of what drew us here, right? Sorry. So Lynn advertises herself as the advocate of people that have been through trauma. When you put someone through more trauma after they've been through trauma, and I see my own personal thing I confided in you in a video that you're charging people to watch, that is sick. All right, and I'm calling you on it. And this happened in July, and I have been quiet about it this whole time. I'm not gonna be quiet about it anymore. And how stupid do you have to be to poke the bear of someone you've done that to? Because I have been quiet about it since July or August. You want to push my buttons? Let's talk about things publicly. You called out my assault in a video and you charged people to watch it. That's who you are. So, if any of you ever been through this or you know anyone who has, it's so messed up, okay? So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry I trusted you with it. I'm sorry I talked to you about it. That is, as far as I'm concerned, that is repulsive behavior. And I hope to God, I've at least got people around me and I've got a good head on my shoulders and I'm not hanging by a thread. But I hope to God anyone who's not as strong as I am and maybe who is going through a harder time or, doesn't tell you shit. Because you could push someone over the edge with that. You could. Luckily, I've got time and a good perspective and a good head on my shoulders. Not everybody does. So, sorry. But and it feels really good to get that off my chest. I've only told a few people in my life, so thank you for charging people to see it in a video. So next time you want to put Unmasked or my friends or the trolls that have more integrity in their little fingers and more loyalty to me, you can call them trolls all you want. Those people have my freaking back. And they're sick of seeing me get kicked and kicked and kicked. And so, yeah, they came at you and a couple others. Big deal. You are the biggest troll ever. So instead of pointing the finger outwards, take a look in the mirror. And I stand by everything I'm saying. And I really took a long time to even think if I was going to put this part in there because I had to put myself out there again. But I'm tired of this. Tired of it. So, sorry, you guys. And I promise we're going to do crime. I just wanted to say that because I got sent a screenshot last night about how horrible we are. We're such mean people. Did it ever occur to you that everyone on my team who are you should be lucky to have people on your team like I do. These are my friends. They are solid people. They've had my back for months. This hasn't been fun for them. And every time I'm attacked, it puts them in the line of fire. Okay. I mean, sometimes I wake up and I'm like, thank God these people are still here. I go in my chat like they're still going to be here. And they are because they're good people and I love them for it. But before you point a finger at anyone on my team or anyone that has my back, look in the mirror. Okay. That's all. So that's so. And I'm sorry, and I don't want to trigger anybody. And I should have put a trigger warning on the beginning of this, and I apologize to anyone else through it. And I really do. But I think you should be warned. Be careful who you confide in, because just because someone says I'm a victim's advocate, right? Oh, you can trust me. I've been through it too. I can't think of a person you would trust more. Just because I say that, be careful who you confide in. I've learned, and my trust is broken to an extent. I can't imagine ever confiding that in somebody again. So thank you for that. I wonder what Rain would think about that, Miss Victims Advocate.
Exactly.
So, which I was a part of a long time ago after, and it helped me get through stuff. And it's an organization I donate money to every month out of my proceeds. Do you? If you don't, you should. And rethink your actions. I don't even think about saying you didn't do it because I'll post the video. I'm shaking. I'm like, anyway, sorry. That's that about that. Okay. So for those of you who sent me things and been letting me know what's going on and been loyal, cannot tell you how much I appreciate your friendship and appreciate you. For the ones who've had my back and been called trolls, so be it. You guys, like I said, have more integrity in your little fingers than a lot of these people that have said that they've been my friends for years. So thank you for that. And we're at kind of a point, and I don't mean to be like this, where it's really going to be hard to ride the fence because I really feel black and white about this stuff. And I'm just tired of being the one that's always like quiet and takes the high road. I'm over it. So there's a lot that's gone on behind the scenes that you guys don't know about, and it's being put out there and twisted and twisted and twisted. And I'm not going to stand for that either. So that was my part about Lynn.
More kind of confirmation of you are who you associate with, right? Natasha. That's her sidekick. That's her little sidekick. I'm fucking sickened by that. When I was watching Vanessa's private live that Lily, can you come back? That when she told that story, I got chills. I got fucking chills. I got so angry. Lynn is a piece of fucking shit. She's a piece of shit.
The fact that she was charging admission like it was a fucking
Yeah.
a
Does that tell you
circus.
something? Doesn't that make you think that like that maybe people that like put the name advocacy or claim to be advocates are getting stories out of some kind of sick enjoyment? You know what I mean? Because who the fuck does that? Who the fuck does that? Who the fuck says what she said? And To the Moon um, said, why did her voice go up an octave when she said the R word? She knew what she was fucking doing was wrong.
She knew it was fucked.
She knew it was fucked. So now on Lynn's second page or second channel, which is called
Trauma and true crime.
no,
Um,
insomnia and true crime. Okay, so that's her bullshit fucking channel. She puts a community post up after she hears about well, before she heard about it, before it happened, she put a community post up, and then she edited it to update about this. And it's this long post defending herself. But let me tell you what the screenshot says. Temporary redaction of private experience. Temporary redaction of private experience. Basically, it's a screenshot of a thing covering censoring the typed out words of Vanessa telling her story. But she calls it temporary redaction, meaning that she might uncover it to expose it. What does temporary redaction of private experience mean?
I'm leaving a comment right now. Vanessa is reading all the comments on that video.
Okay,
Unmasked. Good. I'm sorry. So if anyone wants to say anything or, give her any love, make sure to, support her channel, but, make sure to leave a comment on DTOS's video because she's reading them. I'm just going to mute and I'm going to leave her a comment right now. I need a minute.
Okay. And everybody, I would like you to go to that video and give her support, give her love. She's not human, Carrie. Who does that? Who fucking does that? Exactly, Sugar Beet. I do too. I stand for people who can't. This is why I call out bad behavior. This is why. This is one of the reasons why. Racists, rapists, murderers,
Pedophiles.
pedophiles, hate crimes, transphobic people, all that. I mean, all of that, all of that, all of that that dehumanizes people on a regular video.
And fuck Lynn, like she's says that she's been through the same thing. Like fuck her for sharing another woman's private fucking story.
Even
Like,
even she said, because she talks about being, says her private experience. She says she edited or whatever out of privacy because Vanessa talks about being raped, right?
mm-hmm.
But that was the whole fucking point, Lynn, you fucking moron. That's the whole fucking point. You cover up that part of it because it was private and personal and not relevant to the conversation. Maybe that's what you say, right? You don't say, I don't fucking pull up a screenshot and redact a part and then just say what's under the redacted part, right? Like who fucking does that? She's a
I know.
terrible person. Terrible person. Yeah, okay, so I see what you're saying. I do see what you're saying, Laura Lulu. Or she either doesn't believe it or she knew when she was saying it, it was wrong to be saying it. Either or.
Either way, she's fucking wrong for doing it.
Yeah, either
Period.
way, she's wrong for doing it.
Doesn't matter.
And that is not an advocate. That is not a fucking advocate. People who advocate for other people do not just advocate for the people that they personally help, right? You
Right.
advocate for a whole population of people, a whole section of the population. If you are advocating for survivors of sexual assault or abuse, you advocate for every single fucking one of them, not just the one that is in front of you paying your fucking bills or assigned to you as a client. That's not the only person you advocate for.
Right. But
Maybe,
then,
DeLorean.
Holly, like, kind of like what you said yesterday, and I can't remember the wording, but like, you don't want to expect the worst in people. You want to
Right.
see. And it's like you expect people that claim to be advocates, you expect them to be fucking advocates until they show you otherwise, which people have in this community.
Yep. So there's screenshots that Crafton has of him telling her not to put that shit in her video, and she did it anyway because she's a piece of shit, Father Snuffles. And I will be changing. I didn't anticipate playing the video, but I did, and so I will be tagging all of the videos, all of the people that I've been video. I will be linking them, and I will be hashtagging Trauma and True Crime and the Rain Network. As soon as this live's over, I will edit the description in my video. I think it's important that we all fucking point this shit out. We all fucking stand up.
Yeah. I don't understand how people like that can still be on YouTube. I don't get it.
Well, yeah, and a true advocate, Laura Lulu, never repeats someone trauma and never purposely tries to traumatize them even
Or
further.
profit off
Or
of someone's
profit off of
trauma.
it. That's right.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's terrible. It is disgusting. Lynn is a piece of shit. I know Lynn likes to fucking flap her fucking cocksucker like she's fucking, I'm gonna start getting Natasha like here. But, obviously she takes pure joy, unadulterated fucking joy in dehumanizing people, or otherwise she would not be on Natasha's panel. Natasha is not an advocate for anybody but Natasha. So a true person who is an advocate for victims could not sit day after day on that fucking panel and watch the way she treats people. She couldn't. She couldn't. She's not a fucking true advocate.
I tell you what, though,
Blood money. Go ahead.
do you think she's going to where Natasha lives so they can work together? Or do you think it's unrelated?
Are they
Just
going
like,
to get matching recliners and work together out of her double wide? I mean,
good. I don't know.
I hear that Natasha's moving, so maybe they are going to move in together.
Dude, that'd be so gross and weird. Anyway, as soon as she gets served, Natasha's gonna drop her like a fucking bad habit because she can't have that kind of fucking shit in her camp,
But she does. She already has that shit in her camp.
I mean, I guess you're right.
Look
Yeah.
at Siren.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the
I'm
way they
sorry,
fucking
guys.
talk to women. Yeah.
I'm like at a
You
loss
okay,
for.
honey?
I just didn't think. I'm like at a loss. I didn't think that was gonna trigger me as badly as it did.
I apologize to anyone who was triggered. I hope I gave you enough warning.
No, I'm glad. I would have wanted to watch it regardless. I think
Yeah.
it was really, really important to watch.
If it hurts you, let it make you angry, guys. Let it make you fucking angry. Let it make you angry.
Yeah, that's what I am right now. I'm like shaking. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. And I
Milhawk,
don't
she
even
will
know
say, I
her.
truly believe they are going to move in together. And I hope Natasha tries to fucking defend this. I hope Natasha tries to fucking defend this. I love you, Lindsay. I really do. I really hope that she fucking tries to fucking defend this. Because I'm going to say it doesn't matter, even though it matters. If she didn't make a Patreon video exploiting Vanessa's experience, if she didn't do that, she still put up a post with redacted information that she exposed the redacted information. She exposed that story. She said it's not my story to tell, but you told the story. You mean it's not the graphic, dirty fucking details that you got? You still told the fucking story.
And furthermore, who the fuck is watching this and thinking it's okay? Like out of
Right, yeah.
Lynn's
I don't
camp.
think I think that it may very possibly be why I mean there were people in there. It's gone, but people got it. You know what I mean? Of course it got screenshotted or screen recorded or whatever.
Yeah.
It's there.
But people pay for that, is what I'm saying.
But
Like,
she's saying she can't like
Who did they know? Who they might not have known what they were paying for.
yeah.
Because a Patreon you pay for and then you get content. You know what I mean? You don't pay for content knowing what it is first.
yeah, but even afterwards, how could you not call somebody out on that?
How could you not? Yeah.
I don't know.
What breaks my
To
heart
the
is that
moon? Really?
what breaks my heart is that like you should, like, for me it took me years to ever talk to a single soul about it, and then I finally started to talk to people about it, and it was helpful, But like what's breaking my heart is that like she obviously felt, because you should talk about it with people. You should heal. That's part of healing yourself and getting your power back, and
Not feeling shame.
not feeling shame. And she talked about it with someone, and apparently someone who's been through the same thing. And then what freaking possessed her to think that in any world that it would be okay to share somebody else's story like that? Like, I just can't.
She's psycho. Dude, nobody,
Absolutely.
no,
I
no
don't even want
normal
to play her
person would do
anymore, the
that.
parody. Like, I'm like sick over this.
That's right, Carmel Police OG. She could have only telling one person would be wrong,
Yep.
right? She told everybody on her fucking platform.
I mean, that's just not normal behavior. Like, something has to really be fucking wrong with her mentally.
Wait a second, to the moon. Hold on. So Lynn threatened to expose your emails to Natasha when you were on panel? Listen, peeps, I'm so
I need a
sorry.
cigarette. I'll be right back.
Okay, honey.
Oh my god, I'm not even reading chat. I'm so sorry. Listen. I'll be right back. I'll
Yes,
hop
of
on in a
course.
minute.
97%, is that what they say? 97% of women have been through some form of sexual harassment, assault, right? Is that 97%? And how many people talk about it openly, Lynn? Why do you think that they don't? Because of fucking assholes like you that fucking profit and exploit people. And I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this. I'm not an advocate of going um, real life or anything like that. I'm not saying this as anyway, but I truly believe she should lose her advocacy. Absolutely 100% believe she should.
Well, what what can be done to take steps? Like, do you know, Holly?
I don't know. I would not even know how to go about finding out. Oh, wait, there's a new video from Lion Lynn about 5 hours ago. I'm not listening to it, but it says a group, it's called Send Me Your Proof by 12/10/21 at
Oh
4
yeah.
p.m. A group of people goes around calling me Lion Lynn, but I've shown no basis for that name. The same name people relentlessly accuse Natasha Cooper of being the same people relentlessly accuse Natasha Cooper of being a scammer, and they use this as justification to scam off of her name for subs, views, and loyals. Their only proof of what they say about Natasha is a local news article. Nope, nope, not the only proof. That is not proof. Their other proof is a misdemeanor charge for which she has paid her price to society, but it's still truth. Still truth. That is not proof. Nonetheless, they use those as excuses to form into a cyber gang to openly declare war on her, to take her down, all while unleashing a hailstorm of terror and harassment on her, her children, her boyfriend, and her subs. They use that as a reason to make her legal fund and Christmas giveaway a scam before the money has even been used. If these people want to continue going around calling me a lying Lynn and Natasha a scammer, they must have some proof of what they are saying, right? Well, we've already proved that you're a liar because you said you never did that. You never exposed her story, and that was just proof. I mean, this is true crime. We are about the receipts. We believe in innocent until proven guilty, right? Prove it. Send me an email at her email and send me your proof that I'm a liar or Natasha is a scammer. You have until the 12th or the 10th, that's 1 week. That's plenty of time to put together the proof that you're using to make your claims. Rules of procedure. Comments will be
Okay.
turned off on this video. I will not respond to any content. Proof is factual evidence, not hearsay. Proof is not an argument. Proof is not a civil complaint, especially if it's written anything like Lana's complaint against me. Uh,
Ain't nobody got time for that. Nobody even gives a fuck. I wouldn't give
oh,
Lynn.
listen to this. Listen to one of her rules. This is hilarious. So this woman wants us to show proof that she's a liar and Natasha's a scammer, right? But she says, when you send me such proof, if you have used Google search or a paid or unpaid background check service or any other method that includes real life off YouTube details and situations, you must give me the opportunity to do the same kind of search with your real name. Why? We're not asking you to prove anything. So why do you get that chance?
Nobody calls me, I don't know, Lion Lynn. Like
Yeah,
for
I'm not asking people to prove that I'm not Holai or holy hell Holly. I'm not asking anybody to prove that.
no. That I wouldn't piss on Lynn if she was on fire. And
Oh,
I
she put my name in it. Listen,
oh
this challenge goes for anyone who wants to send me email, but particularly the following people and channels who have been saying this for months. Vanessa, Father Snuffles, MRB, Melissa J, Truth Fortune Teller, Kim and Crafton, Angela Ferris, Dear Terms of Service, The Grim Truther, Ellie Lewis in the News, Mr. Foz, Lindsay Hensley the DeLorean, Vivian Sanchez, Dorothy, you're surviving the storm. There's many more, but I guess they're not significant to remember right now.
ooh, you are significant.
I'm significant. It's all I've ever wanted, guys.
Only the significant. She sure
She's a
does like
fucking
herself.
psycho. Do I need proof of call it that you're a psycho? Just look at your fucking content, you psycho. So I watched her videos, an old video where she's showing messages between her and Vanessa, and then she shows some messages between her and someone else. And the way that if you read her fucking she's reading her messages as if she's just this innocent person and she's saying the things, but then she's reading Vanessa's in this like weird tone.
Voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you were just read, you can see how fucking toxic she's trying to bait Vanessa into saying things about other people. It's fucking ridiculous.
And
It
honestly,
is
I think
fucking
that's what she's
ridiculous.
doing with this post. I think she's trying to bait people, and I would nobody fucking email that bitch because anything that she's done is gonna come to light. Like, I mean, enough people are suing her. So,
Yeah. Hopefully. Hold on. I'm trying to.
what time did you guys go live?
What?
I said, what time did you guys go live? I hate that I missed it.
7:40. You always got to
Oh,
be awake around that time. 10. What time? Are
I
you East Coast?
yes, but I had some stuff going on with my mom tonight. She fell, and it was just a pain in my ass. I mean, I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, I love her, but I don't. It's just really hard on me when things like that happen.
Hold on. There's something going in my chat. I was not paying attention. Hold on.
That's okay.
You did it. Do you have proof of that? I mean, not that I don't believe you, but do you have screenshots? I mean, I would love or screen recordings. I'd love to put some shit together.
Thanks, guys. It's okay. She's all right.
Okay, if it's yeah, not the, I think is this over between To the Moon and Shift Happens? Yeah, no, don't worry, I ain't playing her game. Especially if she wants me to, especially if she says you can't use Google for background search without wanting you to, like, but what's the point?
You know what I did this one time? You know what's on my record? I parked in a fire lane. I ran into the store. I
Hey,
left my
yeah,
car. Oh, it's
and
fine.
you, so it's okay, go ahead.
No, no, I was just saying, like, that's the literally the only like thing I've done ever. It's like parked in a fire lane temporarily to run into a store.
And you got a parking ticket or you got towed?
Neither. I got out of it because uh I was like, well, it wasn't even really parked because my husband was in the car. So it was like he was in the passenger. I just was like, hold up, I'm gonna run here. It was dumb. And the cop didn't show up to court, so it was thrown out.
She's so ridiculous. But does Lindsay call her Lion Lynn? She probably has. I'm sure she had. Oh yeah, I'm sure she does. She wants to fucking get as much information as she can from us, but nobody's gonna fall into her trap. And what's her like deadline? What's that bullshit deadline? What's she gonna do?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
What's she
Maybe
gonna do?
she's got to have a disposition done or something. I don't know. Love you too,
Where
Chef.
did where did Boston go? I mean, I know she went to smoke. I hope she's okay.
She's just sad.
Okay. It is very sad, you guys. It's very fucking sad. It's disturbing. I don't like it. I would like to I would like to I mean, I'm starting to go through her videos to see what I can see to find, more evidence of this bullshit. Um she's I always thought she was a little problematic. Oh, she gets to call us a lying something. Okay, that's fine. She can actually call me anything she wants. I know who I am. Karina, I am angry too. I am angry too. She is a nasty, nasty woman. I don't understand how anybody can call themselves an advocate.
Or a friend. Like, how would you even? I would be
Wait a
so
second.
ashamed.
Hold on, Rob. Nobody's asking you to leave. I think Rob's behind in chat.
No, Rob, it's not even about you.
Why? I wasn't even here.
I think he's
Why are
behind
you?
in chat. I think he's behind in chat from when you said it's okay, we're just divorced. I
That was a
think
long time ago.
I know, but I think he's behind in chat. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, people in Tasha's channel, like, how could you even call someone like that your friend? Like, I would be so ashamed and like that I even
I
knew.
wouldn't be ashamed to be either one of them,
Mhm.
Yeah,
right? I mean, I would be ashamed to call Natasha my friend, and I would be
true.
ashamed to call Lynn my friend. I would be ashamed to call Siren my friend, Scarlett my friend,
Jack.
Voices at
Yeah.
the time my friend, Jack's my friend. All of them are shameful people.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. How many of your friends, Natasha, getting off Lynn for a second, have you known for more than 6 months? How many of your people in your immediate circle have you known from online? Have you known for more than 6 months? Because haven't most of her mods left her? The long
Yeah.
timers?
And how about real life? I
She doesn't have
mean,
friends. She doesn't have real life
I'm
friends.
I know I'm on here a lot, but that's because of COVID. Like, I mean, I love you guys. I fucking love you guys. But I have real fucking friends. I really do. And I'm talking lifelong friends. Like told Boston this. Like, I just don't get these people who fucking cycle through friends. Like, they change their fucking underwear. Like,
Yeah.
oh, friends are just disposable. Friends, like, it's okay because I'll get more. Like, no.
I
But
don't know
like,
if she's a professional advocate. She certainly acts like what she's very well educated. She really is.
I really
And
hope
she
she's
used to
not.
be in she used to be in PR or something like that.
Ugh.
So she talks her title of her video is like stop inciting hate, but people who victimize survivors are by existence being inciting hate, just existing. They incite hate. I'm sorry, if you re-victimize people who have been traumatized by whatever they've been traumatized and you use that trauma to victimize them or profit
the
for
weapon.
Mhm.
yourself,
Yep.
you weaponize their stories
Done.
or what have you, you are by definition of doing that inciting hate against yourself. We're just calling it's awareness, Lynn. It's awareness. Just should fucking apologize at the very least. I don't know if she's a professional advocate. She likes to say she is.
I really hope she's not.
Does anybody know Father Snuffles? Oh, it wasn't really Scarlet Love Shift. That was a joke. That was a joke. It has, yes, shift happens. Shift happens. The weather has changed for sure. Good night, Carrie. Be interesting to know if she's really an advocate. Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
agree, Snuffles.
Voices had her advocacy. She lost her advocacy because of her bad shit. I mean, so that does happen. That's a real thing.
Yeah, maybe the same thing happened to her. And she just says she's still. I just can't imagine.
Exactly, listen, peeps. That's one of the reasons I am not monetized. That's one of the reasons I won't monetize. I only said I might monetize if YouTube can tell me that I can make my monetization, all super chats, all stickers, all memberships go directly to a charity, I will monetize. That's the only way. But next year I will have a birthday month and you guys will all pay me thousands of dollars, just saying.
I think that
I'll start saving now.
she
Yeah,
said
start saving now.
said she needed a Lambo. She's always wanted a Lambo, so we better start saving now.
Yeah. You're gonna have to have a birthday year.
Yeah.
But anyway, so allegedly she had it and she lost it. Voices or Lynn? Well, one of the charities, the network I'd like to give to the Rain Network. Um, I would say I won't give to Autism Speaks. My son is autistic, but I think Autism Speaks is a very problematic charity in and of itself, and most of the money does not go to the people who need it. But there are other charities that it would either be the Rain Network or
Okay.
some animal, some animal.
Well, I didn't even know about the Rain Network until tonight, until you said that. So I'm definitely going to be donating regardless.
Yeah. Good. Everybody should, but I mean, I'm not saying everybody should, but they should. Maybe Natasha should. Maybe Lynn. Maybe Lynn. Some of
Mm.
that Cash App that she got when they were putting her Cash App, broken Cash App link
Oh yeah.
in Natasha's.
Or at the very least, pay whatever she made from the frickin' Patreon.
Well, yeah, for sure. Oh, it does look like Natasha's live, so she must be okay. Does she have a fucking
Thank
thong in
God.
her hand? Does she have a motherfucking thong in her hand? You
Is
guys?
it the red? Is it the red, white, and blue one?
It is some color. She's not holding. Is it a thong? Is it a thong?
She had one earlier. She was showing.
Is it hers?
Fuck no. I don't know. I think it's Dalton's. I don't know. I'm just making that up. I don't know whose the fuck it was.
Why is she talking about a she's so fucking weird.
And you notice too, like she's talks about other people being so sexual. Like all she's talked about is dick sizes and pussies, and they keep talking
Hello?
about this. Hello?
Oh shit, I can't hear anything.
Back out and come back in. Not that she could hear me say that. But yeah, dick sizes and pocket pussies and
Fucking rose vibrators. Like it's a little much. I wish I could. If I send Boston a video, I wonder if you guys can play it.
yeah, do it.
But I'm gonna have to leave StreamYard. Hold on. I don't know because I'm on my phone now again,
Mine
and
mine actually didn't kick me out last night when I was on my phone.
okay, hold on. Let's
And
try.
I left. Try it. Try it.
I'm doing
Oops,
it.
sorry. I see Boston comes back and I don't even do anything. She's just
No,
sitting
don't
there.
do it. That's why I
But
got
yeah.
kicked out.
Oh. See, last night when I went to smoke, it didn't kick me out. When I went to messages, it didn't kick me out.
Oh, when I
Thank
go
you,
to
listen
messages, it
peeps.
doesn't. I just went to try to see what Natasha was holding, and then it kicked me out.
Oh.
Well, it
Oh,
didn't
because
kick
you
me out, but I
maybe
couldn't hear you guys.
because you went to YouTube and it probably took your sound
Yeah, yeah.
on YouTube. You'd have had to if you had closed YouTube, it might have worked. Completely closed it. Like
Oh,
quit the app. Thank you, listen peeps, and like I I think about it. I just don't. I mean, if I lost my job, maybe I would try to do this for money, but I probably wouldn't make any money at this. Um, I just don't feel right about people giving me their money like that. So a charity would be something I would do though. A charity would actually be something I would do. And speaking of not charities, but I'm going to put the Friendsgiving stuff back up. I do want to talk about that. I know that was heavy, and this is probably going to be heavy too. But I mean, not heavy, but I just want to say that there were several people that were very, very generous, and we did give those two individuals each half of what we had gathered by Thanksgiving, so that they would have money on Thanksgiving, and then we will be doing the rest before Christmas, and then again before on the first of the year or after the first of the year. So if anybody wants to give a little bit, both of these people are excellent people who, if we, if, if, I mean, Heather can speaks more. If you knew who they were, you'd give to them. That's all I can say,
yeah,
right? Oh,
yeah,
that's right. She's
absolutely.
looking for a video. And then and you would help them out just as easily as you would help any of these people that are saying that Natasha fucked them over, you know?
Yeah, and the
So,
link, it's not like a fundraiser thing. It's just the link will bring you to Holly's PayPal, and it's going straight to Holly, and Holly's just giving it straight to them.
yeah,
So
right. And I will prove whatever I need to prove on that. So,
When are you said before Christmas, so when,
yeah.
like a
I
week
probably,
before or 2 weeks before?
yeah, I'll probably go, well, maybe not 2 weeks because I'd wanna give them as much as possible, right?
Yeah.
So, maybe like a week before. I'll talk to Heather. It got her kicked out, I guess. I'll talk
She's
to Heather
here.
about
She's
that.
here again. She just said her password.
No, she's not.
She just said her password.
But she's not.
Oh, that's
That's not her
weird.
password.
Oh,
But
it's
that's not
not?
her. No. How many times has she said her password?
I forget what her password is.
Well, it's not that.
I'm Dory. I can only remember my password. NC.
NC subs are copying me?
What?
What?
What does that mean?
Ooh, cider's yummy.
Oh, maybe copying
Lynn
Lindsay?
says in that video that whoever emails in proof she's a liar and Natasha is a scammer has to give her their real name. No, she can search. So she. No, I know, Amy. I read that. I read that. But why is that? You don't like apple cider, the DeLorean?
Can you please drop
Well,
the
I don't
link?
know.
Heather, the link is in in the group chat.
It is in the group chat, but I will do it anyways.
I will email Holly. All right. We don't know if you're
Can you say your
behind.
PIN number again?
What? Say my PIN number?
Well, if I do memberships, listen, peeps, that will also go to charity. So I might do memberships and just turn monetization off for chat until I can figure it out. But if people really would like to be a sub to me, but I need to figure out how to that it works for a charity. A sub to me, but I need to figure out how to.
Heather?
I'm talking to
You're
myself.
I know.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
We can hear you, but
You're quiet.
Oh wait, let me do
and
it.
echoing.
I think the echoing stopped. I don't hear the echoing anymore.
Shit, my volume's up all the way.
How
Is
close is your
MK
mouth
Ultra
to
in
the
chat?
microphone? Yeah,
I don't see MK Ultra.
I do.
Austin,
Yeah.
can you play the 2 zips I just sent you?
The what?
I just sent you 2 videos in Messenger.
Oh, I'm not on my computer. Hold on.
Motherfuck.
Hi, Millhawks. Oh,
I
there's
can
MK
go back
Ultra.
on it. I can go back on it. Oh. Is Holly okay with us playing those videos?
What are they?
I guess I should have asked.
Thank you, Brittany.
They are funny.
It's not
yeah, when I go inside I can play them, but send them in the chat so Holly can see. And okay first.
It's just
Okay, yeah.
No, maybe we shouldn't. I'm sorry. It's probably bad. I'll send it to Holly still.
Okay.
But
And then maybe the next time.
yeah. Pew, pew, pew.
Venmo. I think it's PayPal. Right? Isn't it? Is the fundraiser or it's your PayPal, right? The link for Friendsgiving?
It's running across the screen.
Yeah, it's running across the screen down there, and then it's pinned. My Cash App. It's pinned to the top of the chat.
Oh, Unmasked is here. Hi, sweetheart.
Hello, hello, Vanessa.
Sending you so much love. I am so sorry. We're all so sorry.
You have
Absolutely.
anything we can do to help you, just let us know, please.
Yeah, you're not alone, sweetheart. And like honestly, you're like just you know, finding the strength and the courage to just, publicly come out and stand up for yourself. And I have a lot of respect for you. Yeah, sending so much love.
I was, I don't even know what to say. I'm appalled and I'm sickened that people like her exist in this world, and I'm sorry that you had to be subject to that and that you made yourself vulnerable to somebody that did that, would just exploit you like that and betray you like that. And just to anybody, anybody. I mean, you thought she was your friend, which is bad enough, but she's also an advocate, which is like
Mm-hmm. Someone you thought you could
horrible.
trust.
Somebody that you should not think you should trust. You should know
That
you
you
should be
should.
able to
You should
trust
know
them.
you should be able to trust them. Exactly. I
And I
know.
do
Me
hope
too,
I do hope
Lindsay.
you go after her legally. I mean, I'm sorry that you have to talk about it at all, that you felt the need to that had to even that it even happened, but then to have to fucking defend yourself because she's such a nasty, vile
Mm-hmm.
woman saying it didn't happen, saying nothing ever happened. It like even if that video didn't exist, that she made a video and people paid for it, she still outed your story by saying she redacted your story and what she redacted. Oh God, she's such a piece of shit.
Yeah. I've been kind of at a loss for words since we watched it, to be
Yeah, me
honest.
too. I mean,
I
other
just
than
can't
Lynn's
I
a
can't
fucking piece of
imagine.
shit.
Well, like I said, like you should be able to. I think it's so important for women that, go through that kind of thing that we're able to talk to people about it. Like that's such an important part of healing and just becoming stronger and being a survivor, of something like that. And you should never, ever have to worry that another person, let alone a woman who's saying she went through a similar experience, you should never have to even, that's just like a code, right? Like you don't tell somebody else's story, especially publicly, especially behind a freaking paywall. Like the entire, it just makes, like right now
No, it
I'm
makes
back
you
to that vulnerable place where it's like you don't, where like you, I'm losing my words. I'm back to like where that put me in a place where it's where I remember and still feel like even at this moment, like I can't say anything to anyone.
right. But it makes you wonder, does that person get some kind of sick enjoyment from doing that? Is there some kind of personal benefit to them? Not like, I mean, obviously she was charging money to her patron, and so she was making money off that. But
Mm-hmm.
other than that, is there some kind of sick sociopathic like pleasure that people get out of doing something like that?
I don't know.
When she was sitting up on that fucking panel, look at the joy in her fucking face as Natasha is dehumanizing another human being. the joy in her fucking face. Not a bit of it was like, "Oh shit, Natasha, come on, like back off a little bit."
Yeah.
Joyful because someone chose leave your chat, to leave that chat, that community, and speak out about his experience there. They deserve to be dehumanized, right? Degraded, humiliated. And Lynn was sitting there fucking squealing with fucking joy.
She shouldn't even if I were her, well, I'd never fucking be her. But if I were her, I would never show my face on YouTube again. I would be so ashamed.
Mortified.
I'd be
Mortified.
mortified. I would be off. I would be gone from YouTube. Completely. Like I would leave this entire community. See you later. I'm the worst piece of shit on earth. And she's there freaking yeah, I knew she was bad, but I didn't know much about, like, honestly, I didn't know much about her, about Lynn. Like, I knew she was annoying and condescending and yelled a lot, and I knew that shit she pulled on MJ, kind of recently, but I didn't know much about her. And now I do, and now, like I said earlier, I don't even want to play her on the parody anymore. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
can't.
know. No,
I
I know.
couldn't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like you don't want to give it any kind of
No.
credit, any kind of
Mm-mm.
acknowledgement, any kind of like,
Mm-mm.
yeah, I get you. We might have to just cut her out of anything.
Yeah.
Jennifer,
I might need to find someone
um,
else I can imitate.
Jennifer, there's nothing to mend with Dorothy because I didn't do anything to Dorothy. Um, none of us did anything to Dorothy. The only thing I did was I called out Dorothy dead naming someone, and I also called out MRB's chat for misgendering someone that was transgendered. Um, I won't apologize for calling that out, and it wasn't even calling it out as much as, I mean, saying that it was wrong, one thing. It was the when people told Dorothy what happened, what dead naming was, and then the doxing, and Dorothy said, "Well, why don't you blame it on people of social media?" kind of thing, right? And then said she never knew what dead naming was, which is fine. But then when you know what dead naming is and you realize that you did that, why do you double down? Why do you double down and say, I think that's bullshit kind of stuff? Like you don't believe in dead names, but are you transgendered, Dorothy? Do you have a right to tell people naming isn't a thing? You know, that's my problem. But aside from that, that was my only issue with Dorothy. I love Dorothy. Aside from that, um, if Dorothy were maybe to, I think we need to explore what's happening. I don't think Dorothy is necessarily the root of all of it. It may be that Dorothy just saw Vivian starting to support MJ more, or not more than her, but more often, you know, and maybe Vivian was pulling away from Dorothy. I don't know. But Dorothy didn't Vivian said she wasn't. She said she was kicked out of Dorothy's chat. Um so if maybe it was just all something that but I would like to get down to the bottom of it.
Yeah, and
I think it is a huge misunderstanding on Dorothy's part. I do.
yeah.
I absolutely do. But I do believe that there's more to it.
Yeah, I agree. And unfortunately there's no way to mend it if she won't talk to anyone. Like, we're all blocked. You know,
Yeah, we're all blocked.
I've tried going asking if I could go on her panel to try to clear things up. I tried emailing her. Um Other people who know her have said, you know, you should talk to Holly, like you should talk to Lindsay, and she has said no. She wants nothing to do with it, nothing to do with us. So, I mean, we can't
Yeah.
really they can't mend anything if she's not going to communicate with them, or if she doesn't want to, which that's
Good
just
night,
kind of weird.
Jennifer.
That's just kind of weird to me
Yeah.
because like, wouldn't you want to, like, if someone's saying, whoa, there's like a misunderstanding here, wouldn't you like want to hear both sides? I'm a Libra. I'm always open to hearing both sides, you know? Um, so I just find it
Yeah.
odd when people just completely shut off. They hear something and just completely shut off all these people. Um, when they're trying to actively say, I think you've got something wrong. I think there's a misunderstanding, and just can like not want to talk to them. So yeah, that's frustrating. I think maybe she just needs some time to cool down or whatever, and then maybe she will want to,
Or maybe
figure
the
out what's
entire
going
truth
on.
will
Or
come out and everybody will
yeah,
just forgive everybody, you know?
yeah.
Um, and as far as Lynn, like Father Snuffle, she's not self-aware enough to care, which I could see that when I went back and looked at her video from about 4 months back, where she was um where she was showing the messages between herself and Vanessa. And the way that she was reading her messages, you could tell she's not self-aware because she literally was she was trying to bait Vanessa into shit talking. She was it was obvious. So you can tell she's not self-aware.
Mm. MK
And
MK Ultra says, an old preacher once told me some people live in their imaginations and they create their own stories in their heads and believe all the details they create. I think that's very
I mean,
true.
that is very true. That is very true. I don't necessarily believe that that's Dorothy, but it could be.
And Rob, you said something earlier. I don't know what you're apologizing for, but you're fine. Like, I'm not mad at you
Who?
or anything. Rob
Oh,
keeps messaging me, and I'm not sure what he's saying, but I'm not mad at you or anything. I'm not sure what you did.
I think that I really think he's behind in chat because his comments are very out of order.
But I
They're
haven't
out
been
of like they're just
talking
out of
about him
context.
at all, so I don't know why he's
I know, but you talked back. You said something, and maybe you said something else that he said, "Oh, I did that. I'm sorry." You know, like
okay.
maybe you said something else that it resonated with him. So yeah, yeah. So mm, I don't know. I don't know. I think she needs to be.
She
Oh
put out a
no,
video.
I know Christy M. I know Christy M. She absolutely says that there's no proof that she did that. And it's the she says on her community post, she says uh that didn't happen and that Patreon's gone, right? But that didn't happen. However, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter if she put the video out showing Vanessa's conversation, showing the entire thing with her story. It matters. I mean, it's important that she not do that, and it's very wrong that she did that. It was enough. It was enough for her to say what she said in the DTOS video, where she said she she showed everything because she didn't want to be accused of not showing everything except for
Hmm.
the one part because Vanessa talks about her experience, right? She says the word. Well, that is you can't redact something and then tell everybody what you redacted.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, it did happen. I know. I'm just saying I'm just saying it's bad enough that she just says that you told her about the experience, right? You tell her about the experience, but she took that part out of that particular video, right? That particular one that I was watching where she's scrolling through your stuff and that she didn't want to be accused of leaving stuff out, but she left that out because that wasn't her story to tell. But she didn't have to say that. She didn't have to say I I don't want to repeat her words. I don't want to repeat her. It's very difficult for
Yeah.
me to hear somebody say those things anyways. I feel like I'm re-traumatizing somebody when I say those exact words, even if I'm not. I feel like it. Maybe that's my own trauma, you know? But
Yeah.
she could have said many things like, I showed these things. I left this part out because it wasn't relevant to the
Yeah.
conversation, right?
Yeah.
She could have said that. She said
Or
exactly,
personal,
she
or it was
told your
personal.
story. Yeah. Yeah. She told your story without ever telling your story. You don't need to tell the fucking gory details of something to tell a story. You
Mhm.
know, you don't need to say, s- you know, rob the store. I'm using this completely opposite so I don't, go
Yeah. And don't use his
far.
name because he'll get very
Yeah.
confused. Use someone else.
Okay. Bob robbed the store. And it's a fact. You've told the story without all the details, right? They know that he robbed a store. It's I don't know. Absolutely.
Mhm.
The following you have, absolutely, listen, peeps. Absolutely. You have probably empowered and you have probably validated so many people that have been afraid.
Mhm.
Afraid. Well, that was Vanessa, Laura Lou. Vanessa definitely brought awareness. I had no idea. I had no idea. I had seen Lynn on Natasha's panel. I'd never liked her. I thought she was condescending as fuck. I think that she is. I mean, I know I'm condescending too, but I don't mean to be. Um, she's
I don't think you
because
are
you called her
at all.
cuckoo. So if I call her cuckoo,
Um,
I mean, I don't like to make fun of people's mental wellness, but that's like I said, it's the same as like, oh, somebody poked you, so hit them over the head with a rock. That's
mhm.
fucking just ridiculous.
And To the Moon is absolutely right as well.
Hold on. Are you kidding me, Christy M? She consulted with her Patreons in comments whether she should take it out or not.
Mhm.
So she
Yeah,
didn't
and
even have enough of her own common sense not to post that she had to get told to. She had to
Vanessa's
get told that she should take it out. Oh my God.
and Vanessa saying that there was no relevance to her video, that she did that in retaliation to Vanessa's
Oh,
opinion.
so there was no reason for her to show your messages anyway? See, I've never followed Lynn. I've
Oh,
seen her on
in
Natasha's.
retaliation, in my opinion. Yeah. Sorry, I read it wrong.
Okay. Oh, yeah. And it triggered her because deep down she knows she's crazy. Okay. There was no relevance to her video. She did that in retaliation, in my opinion. The first night I saw that, it was up all night. I'm concerned she will. Oh, yeah. Look, if she is in cahoots with Natasha, which she is, um, she absolutely will do it to the wrong person because you are very strong. You seem to have an incredible support system behind you, and I'm so grateful for you that you do.
Mhm.
Um, there are many people in Natasha's camp and in her chat that it's very clear that that they're looking for a sense of community and they're very vulnerable. So she absolutely will do it to the
Yeah.
wrong person, and that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. That's one of the reasons we try to bring awareness to Natasha is
Mhm.
because of her disgusting treatment of people, of human beings. Yeah, she could have taken that part out. She definitely, and the way her voice raises when she says the R word, she either knows what she's doing wrong or she's trying to make it questionable. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's very true. I think too, the moon pointed that out.
So Lynn is her best friend. Well, I mean, it goes to show you, Gladys, Lynn and Natasha are both pieces of shit. And so, of course, they're best friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go back and dive some more into her videos because um
Is she wealthy, Father Snuffles? Is she on sending thousands of dollars to these fundraisers?
she might be. She might be. And she's moving to Florida to be close to her. So maybe she's obsessed with Natasha now. Maybe that's why she doesn't really care if her Cash App is shared or not.
Maybe. But she kind of did disappear for a minute because, when her and Coops was doing the Gabby Petito case, I mean, she
Seven
was there all the
figures?
time. And she's hardly ever in.
She was in there today, and that's because, oh my God, it's because fucking she knew that Natasha was going to mention Vanessa,
Mm,
right?
mm-hmm.
Right? That's why she was fucking there because she hasn't been there very much.
No, she hasn't.
Holy shit, you guys. Fucking disgusting. Disgusting. See, I was just listening to it when she was talking about Lana and she started talking about MJ and Vanessa. So I wasn't watching the screen. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch and see
What
Lynn's
did
face.
NC say, what did NC say about Vanessa?
She said that Vanessa and MJ colluded, conspired, or whatever to take Lana and Natasha down.
Mm.
That the whole thing was a conspiracy between the two of them.
Yeah, she might be in there under an alt or something.
I still can't believe that it's normal to just make fundraisers for yourself once you're retired.
Yeah, it's natural.
It's
It's
natural.
natural. She's there, but I don't see her on panel very often. But she came on panel today.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she's been like in comments or in the chat, I should say, and hasn't really been on panel.
Maybe they're taking Coops 20,000 and running it.
Shift, shift, shift. You just made a comment without making it into a poem. And I completely understood that comment. Will you please email me like that from here on out?
Yeah,
I love you,
yeah.
Shift.
That's a very clear comment. I love you too, Chef, but I never understand what you're saying. But you do say things in a very poetic way.
Yeah, you definitely were. They were trying to punish you today. But here's the thing. Oh, she also said that she said Vanessa grew her channel on the Watts case as if
Uh,
as
as if
if
she didn't
Natasha
do the
didn't
same
grow
thing.
her channel on the Petito case.
Well, and Natasha
I
grew her
mean,
channel on the Watts case first
yeah,
too.
and
That
then on
that
the
was her.
Petito case.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like what the fuck?
Uh,
What like how is that even
okay.
relevant? Natasha
You
thinks
just
you're jealous of her, Vanessa. She does.
Oh, okay.
there. Those with BPD interview very well and are known for getting high-paying jobs, but they can't keep them for any length of time due to BPD.
She worked for PR for Lucasfilms.
Well, I don't think
So
Lynn made any money off of that.
Glitter Fighter, I have BPD and I've had the same job for 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was hoping you'd read that
not
comment.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn didn't make any money off of that because Natasha didn't give her any, I don't think.
Yeah, she didn't make any money. She kept dropping Natasha kept dropping Lynn's Cash App and channel
it.
link, and they were both broken.
What a coincidence,
They were
huh?
both broken links.
Better documentaries on the case. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard nothing but good things about Vanessa's channel. I'm just not into true crime. Like, I'm not very interested, so I haven't really watched Vanessa's channel, but I've heard she's really good.
But I think Vanessa, do you only do true crime? I mean, I do catch some of your stuff, some of your videos, but do you only do true crime?
Why can't we be friends anymore, Gladys? Hey, is the Friendsgiving fund doing well? The
The
wants to know.
Friendsgiving, I am, it is, I was very pleasantly surprised. It slowed down a little bit, but I hope we'll still get a few more donations before
Yeah,
Christmas.
I think we just need to keep reminding people.
I mean, I'm not going to say it did as well as her Christmas fund, but you're
Her
also
birthday
not,
fund.
cult members or her birthday fund. You're also not cult members that are willing to give up your last dime for um for your leader. God damn it. Like how come
Yeah, but
I can't start a cult?
I'm willing to give up a lot. I just, fortunately, with the holidays, money is tight for a lot of people, and you got to think about your families too. But like, I would give up, I don't even need to know who these people are, and I would give up what I could to help them. Just because I know and I trust you guys that they're people that I care about. And I think they're people that we all care about. So if anyone has
Yeah.
a little extra left over in their Christmas holiday budget, please, please, please donate.
Glitter fighter. I'm told that I am told that often, and I think maybe it's because I was misdiagnosed. I mean, I'm told that often by people that not by professionals. But but for a long time I was misdiagnosed. For decades I was misdiagnosed as bipolar. Medication did not help me at all, so I don't know why they couldn't fucking diagnose me right, but whatever. And so I stopped taking medication because it was just fucking with me, and I just did a lot of serious work on myself, and I don't think a mental illness defines people. I think there are a lot of other parts of your personality. But believe me, I have many of the issues, especially in relationships, like especially in, partnerships. That's why I just decided I just am going to be alone because I just am a self sabotager, and I have huge abandonment issues, and I
Mm-hmm.
have that favorite person thing that goes on, and it just gets yeah, it's just not fun. It's not fun. But I think that I did a lot of work on myself in because I was being misdiagnosed and
Yeah.
not
Not treated
not
correctly.
served, yeah, not served well from
Yeah.
my therapist. But then I found a very amazing therapist, and it's done a lot of a lot of good work. So
What? Fuck
yeah,
Holly, I'm
I
out of
was.
here.
Who said that?
Father Snuffles. I'm hoping that's a joke.
Booted and blocked. Booted and blocked.
Booted and blocked. Why are you out of here? Why did Snuffles leave us? Um,
You said you had abandonment issues. Oh.
oh. Oh, that's funny. Don't leave me.
Yeah. Well, I was going to ask you how do I apply to be your favorite person?
Favorite, yeah, favorite. You don't want to be my favorite person. You don't.
Okay.
You don't. Um, so no, I was just wondering if you guys do other genres of stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
and I
because there's true crime and then there's makeup and then there's food blogs. I mean, just different genres of like
it sounds like it's all
areas of
true
your channel.
crime, but there's people are saying it's fun, like there's some fun parts of it, you know. And I will definitely start watching and start, I want to support you. So I'm definitely going to start watching because I do like true crime. Like I love documentaries. And I like true crime shows and true crime documentaries, but I haven't found a true crime channel on YouTube that I like, and that is no offense to all the people in here because I know there's a lot of people in our community with true crime channels.
Yeah.
I just haven't found one that like I can stay interested in it, as it go. Now
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like
get some
us,
shit,
where we
but
start talking about squirting and it just becomes a
oh
thing.
god.
So,
Oh.
no, though I do have to ask, would you say Unmasked is like I've caught some true crime and wine. I caught that one, and I caught a couple of things. I can't remember what the last thing was that I caught. But unfortunately, I don't get a lot of time to watch YouTube. When I'm watching YouTube, I'm usually catching up on Natasha bullshit. So, but now I'll be catching up on Lana or uh Lana bullshit too and Lynn bullshit. But
And Lynn bullshit.
so
Yeah. It's all the
yes.
bullshit.
But would you say it's like podcast-ish? Because like Natasha's not like a podcast. Natasha restreams other people's shit and then talks about stuff and it's not accurate. A lot of times it's
Right.
not accurate.
Mm-hmm.
But like I like podcasts, like My Favorite Murder, True Crime Junkie, Hide
Ooh,
and
I really
Seek,
liked what was that podcast about that kid, well he's not a kid anymore. Um
the
he
one
was
at high school,
Muslim. He was
and he killed his
Muslim and
girlfriend.
yes, what was that called?
Um,
It was so
Undisclosed? Was it Undisclosed?
That was so good.
It
I
was
don't
so good. There was 2 of
what's his
them.
name?
There was
Adnan?
yeah. Mhm, 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 mhm.
Yeah, that was really good.
Undisclosed. There was it Undisclosed?
I don't remember. Someone's got to remember in chat.
Hold on.
Oh, I can look it up.
Well, I'm on Undisclosed right now. Hold on. And I'll tell you if it is
Okay.
it because it was their first season. I'll just look and see.
Interviews with people associated with cases and documentaries. I see that's the kind of stuff like I would probably actually be really interested in her channel. I am definitely going to check it out.
I absolutely do believe it's Undisclosed, but it doesn't
Mhm.
show me the
Let me
first.
just see. Adnan Saeed. Adnan Saeed. Wikipedia.
Podcast. Just put podcast. And then there's one called True Crime Obsessed. My Favorite Murder's my favorite one, though. It's really fun.
Oh,
So
Serial. It's the Serial podcast.
Serial, but
Yes.
Undisclosed does a little bit on it too. But Serial,
'Cause
yeah,
I
Serial
liked
was
the
really
other
fun.
Serial, the one after that one too. I really liked.
Is that the one about Bo,
Yeah.
the soldier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I just want somebody to do a podcast about sex work so that I can be on it, but I don't want to have to do it myself.
Rob, I don't know why you're getting this impression that you're not wanted here. I was joking when I said, I mean, obviously we're not really married. And I was joking when I said we got divorced. I was just messing around. So I don't know why you feel that you're not wanted here.
But Rob, Rob,
And I'm
I
sorry.
mean, and it was only stay sexy, don't get murdered. And I will, Rob, just to say it here, that is, do it, MK Ultra, do it. I want to be on it. I just don't want to do the fucking work. I just want to talk. Morbid, I've got morbid and fucking true crime obsessed. My favorite murder, those girls just make me laugh. But anyways, I think he's behind, honey. So if you're talking to
He's
him,
not,
he's not going to
because
hear it. He's
he's not
not?
behind because he said something before that pertained to what we were saying at the moment. So he's not behind.
Okay. Okay, so Rob, are you behind? If you're not behind, honey, this isn't about that right now. Okay? So I'm going to ask you to stop. All right?
And I have no problems with you whatsoever. So please don't feel sorry or unwanted.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe, Heather.
Yeah.
There are podcasts about it. Are they funny podcasts? And are they I just haven't looked at it. There's one called Operator that I'm gonna start watching, but or listening to. But
Yes. Serial. Yep.
yeah, Serial. So good.
Yeah, that was the first podcast I ever
I
listened to. I
just
was like
don't
obsessed. Oh my god, did you see the
see I
SNL? Oh my god. Have you seen the SNL skit about the Christmas special SNL skit about that podcast? Have you?
Well, was it on
Either
last
of
week?
you? Huh?
what I don't
No,
watch
no, this
Saturday
is
Night Live very.
like
Hi Mama
several
3.
this is several years ago.
So
More than
what
that.
was it
Probably like
about?
it was so it I need to go inside so I can play it. Um it was a skit about the podcast in
Cereal?
the Christmas special. Yeah, but I can't say
Oh.
anything
Wait, I
more
think
because
I
it was
remember it.
oh my god. I laughed so hard. I try to watch that every year. I it's probably my all-time favorite SNL skit because it's so spot on. They get the voice of the woman who does the podcast so perfectly.
Yeah, see, I guess the reason that I don't do true crime is because I don't want to do all that research for something. I just want to talk about shit, right? Or rather, I want to listen and then ask questions, right? But I don't want to have done, I want to like learn it
Right.
all, but I want
Right.
to ask questions. Like when I'm listening to the podcast, I'm like, what about this? And I'm
Yeah,
usually like
yeah.
2 years behind on a fucking episode, right?
Right, right.
But you guys, if you, I don't know. I know I'm not going to tell you because I want MJ to cover this one really badly. So she's got to get together with me on it. It's a podcast and it's local to me, and it happened like 2009, 2009, yeah. And it was unsolved. It was unsolved until this fucking insurance salesman dude or an insurance adjuster was just like kind of wanted to try to make a podcast, kind of wanted to do a true crime one, found a fucking unsolved case here in the state, right, of Washington, started looking into it, started digging into it, and I think they solved it. Oh, Boston. And it was it's so cool. It's so cool because and then as you're because so while you're listening to it, right? And he's discovering stuff, you're discovering stuff like he is, right? So and you're discovering stuff in real time that's not even happening it's not like the news doesn't even have this shit yet, right? And it's like, I mean, the news happened the 10 years before that because it came out in 2019. The 10 years before that, of course, the news was all over the place, but then it went cold, right? So if you'd never heard the story and you'd never like really followed any of the news articles, you are learning stuff, and so he'll like do this episode and you'll think, "Oh my god, that's totally what happened," right? But then it's not. It's like so good. There's so many twists and turns. I loved it so much. But I want MJ to cover it so bad. And I'm gonna see. I want to see if it's been solved. I want because they got a suspect. They got like a fucking solid suspect because of this fucking podcast. Because I think that the person that uh, we were just
Sorry, my
talking about you.
dumbass.
Sorry.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
My dumbass forgot that I can't click. I went to look for the YouTube to share it in the chat of the SNL skit, and I forgot that me and my Dory brain forgot that I can't click on YouTube, or I won't be able to hear anybody.
But anyways, it was like a little town right next to where I grew up too. So it was like
I missed your
crazy.
whole story.
Well, you'll just have to.
I'll have to watch the replay.
There you go. You'll just have to watch the.
But you're hoping that MJ will cover this case.
Yes, I'm hoping MJ will listen to the podcast.
Yeah.
And it's so good. It's so good.
Oh, a lot of Coloradians in here in this little
Yes,
community.
Christian. There's a lot of people in that that not real time zone.
It's a real time zone. I lived there for 20 years almost.
It's not. Mountain time is not real.
Well, like 16 years.
Mountain time
is
is
real.
not. It is not real.
It is real.
It is not. Maybe Colorado is real, but mountain time is not a real thing.
It is weird. Like, why do we need that? Why do we need time zones to begin with? Well, the sun.
Well, because of the sun, yeah.
Yeah, the sun.
But mountain time is really a weird
Still
one.
weird. Mountain time is
But
weird.
mountain time's a real weird one.
It's
because,
also
like,
weird.
it's
What are
like-
those states that don't have
Don't do
daylight
it?
savings? That's weird
Well,
too.
that's not as weird to me because it's just it stays all the same time.
Right, but why can't
people
we
they
all
only
have
do that?
daylight savings was for fucking farmers. Like, we don't need that shit anymore. I mean, we still have farmers, obviously, but like,
I need the one where we go back an hour. Just every year, if we could just go back an hour, but never
Yeah.
go forward.
right.
We
And then
would just-
eventually,
we'd
yeah,
be like a whole day. I mean, it would only take us 24 years. to go a
24
whole day
years.
behind.
Yeah. I think we should
It'll
do
be
it.
fine.
Well, let's write to Congress. Damn, Boston Koozie. What?
There's someone else that doesn't do a time change. There is more than one. There's more than just Arizona. Who else doesn't change time?
I want to say like Tennessee. Well, there's one state where it's like half the state doesn't change time. Or either that or they're like half the state is on the time zone line.
Hawaii.
Is that Tennessee or Kentucky?
Nope. It's just Hawaii.
Vegas.
Most of Arizona. Vegas doesn't even have clocks. Puerto Rico, the U.S. Virgin Islands, the Mariana Islands, Guam, and the American Samoa. I thought there was
Here we
like
go.
one part
Here we
of
go. I knew I was right. Okay.
Vegas.
Florida, Michigan, Indiana,
What?
Kentucky, and Tennessee are split between Eastern and Central time zones.
Oh, that doesn't mean they don't change
I know.
their
That's
times. Oh, okay.
but they're split. Like, so it's
well, yeah,
one
because
state.
they're in
But
yeah.
that's so weird to me.
Florida. That's not as weird to me though as not changing time. Well, not changing time is fine.
Because
That's
if you
not as weird
think
to me
about
as
the people
mountain
that
time.
live, I know, but think about the people that live right next to,
Oh, to where
where
it
the time zone
changes?
changes.
That
So
would
like
be
you
weird.
go get your groceries like across town and you're in
But
or
that's
you're in
the
this
same
other
thing as
town.
if you do it right in a state, right? It's the same thing as if you just live right across the border of a state that changes times. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
get
just
you.
weird.
It would just be weird. Yeah.
It'd be super weird. Still, my favorite thing when I was little was going to the Four Corners. We used to do that all the time. What are the states? Colorado,
Yeah, Father
New
Snuffles, hold on.
Mexico. What?
Father Snuffles says, I can give Holly a link if it's okay with her for a free pass to Patreon for a True Crime and Wine Wednesday episode in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, do you want to do it now so people get it, or like do it closer to 2 weeks and I can drop it in a chat? Snuff got the hookup.
Yeah, because I'd love to check
You
it
just
out, but
knew Snuff would have the fucking hookup. But she can go on her channel. She has a Patreon, but you can go on her channel too.
that's where I grew up, is Colorado Springs. Listen, peeps, my husband's family is still in Colorado Springs. That's where I grew up. She has to create the link. More like Father
Okay.
Christmas.
Father Snuffle up again.
Father Christmas.
And my brother's actually in Colorado Springs right now. He goes to the Air Force Academy.
I wanted to go back and then just keep going back every year so I can, or just every day so I can just sleep an extra hour.
Mm-hmm.
I love sleeping.
Yeah, I think that's right, Gladys. New Mexico,
Okay.
Arizona, Colorado, Utah.
Snuffle up, I guess. All right, you guys, it's getting to be that time. I'm starting to fucking fall asleep. I'm like, I gotta go to bed now. We're gonna do a 24-hour live, though, you guys. We should do a 24-hour live. We should do a 24-hour live after
I'm down.
Christmas.
I'm down. I'm
no, we
getting
can't. No, we can't. We're doing the haunted house the day after Christmas.
I was
can't
just
do it.
gonna say, like, my nerves are shot right now about what's gonna happen in a few days. My nerves are starting to get shot. I was super excited, and I'm still excited, but now I'm like getting scared.
Girl.
Wait, hold on. I saw Lana had a true crime name that tune live. Oh, sorry. It's hard to read for a second. True crime, name that tune live. I would like to name drinking while driving song gin and juice.
Oh God.
You're
Oh,
terrible.
God.
Good night, Maybelline. Me too, Unmasked. Good night. Thank you for coming again. And thank you for
Yes.
sharing your story.
We love you. Sending so
And I
much love and support, and I can't wait to
hope
check out your channel.
did somebody drop her channel? I did. Right? I did. I dropped her channel earlier, right? I'll drop it again.
Yeah.
I'm
Pine
pretty sure I
Creek.
dropped it, but
Listen,
Pine
peeps.
Creek.
She's asking what high school we're talking about. Colorado. A karmic debut dump reset rainbow unicorn Reiki next
What?
Wednesday.
What's going on?
I'm doing a karmic debt dump reset rainbow unicorn Reiki or Reiki. How do you say that?
Reiki.
I know what it is. Next
Reiki.
Wednesday, FYI, if interested. How do you do that on a live? Isn't that, don't you have
How do you
to,
do
isn't that
Reiki?
healing?
Well, isn't Reiki just energy, right?
Yeah, but I thought you had to like put your hands over somebody's body.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never had it.
My old roommate went to school for that.
Boston.
So how do you do that?
There will be fire.
I like fire.
I'm down. Everything you said sounds extremely appealing to me. I don't think she's being serious.
Well, guess what? There's your channel shift happens. Everybody be there next Wednesday for Reiki.
Ah, Doherty. Oh, that's so funny. I know Doherty. Hi. Energy Travel, special guest. Okay. I'll check it out.
I'm so afraid I'm going to miss something on Monday.
I know, me too.
What? You're so what?
I'm just
The only thing I'm afraid of Monday is that I'm gonna miss something, like my appointments and stuff.
Well, then
Just
don't miss your
write them all
appointment.
down on the calendars. Did you tell her yet you can't talk to her?
What? Why you can't not talk to me?
Because I won't be able to talk to you for a week.
The whole week?
I know. I
Mhm.
freaked out.
What the fuck?
So what about like the group chat?
It'll be on ignore like usual.
Or just ignore anything we're saying? What's that
Oh, the
crackpot that
crackpot
did
that did my tarot reading. What's her name? Miss Beautiful Mess?
Oh. She is on NC's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's that crackpot that
Good
did one
night,
for you?
listen, peeps, and thank you for sharing with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Night, peeps. Peeps.
Hey, Glitter Fighter. I was going to tell you that if you talk to my daughter, you would probably realize I'm more BPD than you might think. Sorry. She she's always talking to her therapist about me. I mean, we have a great. So I don't know why I just fucking shared Traces of Nuts instead of Melissa Jade. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay
That's
because
okay.
Traces
That's
of
a great
Nice
channel
Nuts
too.
is awesome.
That you can surrender forever. Bring it. I'm gonna light it on fire. That's awesome. If you could come, if how do I get a reminder of this?
Of what?
Next Wednesday. What time next Wednesday? Because I'm not allowed to really make any plans. I might be busy.
Oh yeah. You probably will be busy.
Just be careful not to get pregnant. Well, guess what? About 8 months later, all that happened. That's crazy. Yeah, there are definitely some tarot readers that are spot on. I've had a few readings that have been spot on.
Thank you, Doctor Father Snuffles. What the fuck? You might need to change your
Paging
name to
Dr.
Doctor Snuffles.
Snuffles.
Paging Doctor Snuffles.
Yeah, thank you, Snuffles.
Father.
Father. Thank you, Father.
Oh, not me? Cool. Good talk. Bye.
Yeah, I guess Heather's
Thanks,
not getting
Father.
one.
Guess I fucking suck. I'm out.
Yeah. That's not nice.
Okay, guys, it's getting close to midnight. I'm like literally like late. Wow. That is 6:30 to 7 p.m. whatever time that is, MT, whatever
Not
that
mountain.
means.
Not whatever. Yeah.
You're welcome, my children.
But that's not for
Mountain
2
Dew.
weeks, right, Snuffles?
2 weeks, yes.
Yeah.
Said 2
So
weeks.
I'll definitely be able to make that. Shift doesn't
Thank
know
you,
what time
Christy
zone they're
M.
in. You don't know what
Shift,
time
you
zone
don't
you're
know
in?
what time zone you're in? What time is it there right now? What time is it right now where you are?
Of course. Thank you, Christy M.
Mountain time is a myth. Sorry, Father. Oh man, I've got father issues too. So you really need to change your name. I'm just kidding.
Good night, loving and life at home.
Shift, what time is it there? Shift, just tell me what time it is. 2:45, which would mean it is your wait,
No, that's not
that's not
shift.
shift.
That's just Laura Lulu just saying what
Stay
time.
on track, Laura.
Same here, Laura Lulu. Great.
So when I call you
Run.
father, I'm triggering myself. So just
Yeah.
change your name. No, Shift. Where's Shift at? Why did Shift?
ET. No, that's Love and Life at
ET.
Home. That's Love and
Okay,
Life at Home. That's
Shift.
not Shift.
I'm so upset with Shift right now.
Everyone else is just telling us what time
Everyone's
it is we're
answering
here.
except for Shift.
Okay.
We're
Well,
gonna get delirious.
hopefully we'll make the live. Hopefully we'll be able to make it. But Heather and I are gonna be busy until around 11 each night Eastern time.
Wow, peeps, that's fucking intense. Wait, still did not answer me, Shift. It's not my time zone. I need to talk to my friend and make sure that we are all set. So just wait.
Oh, I
That's
see
the
what you're
whole
saying.
invitation need to be cordially invited. Okay.
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 So you'll be in touch.
Thank God.
Okay.
I know my
All right.
time zone.
It's chill the fucking. Hey, it is 11:47 p.m.
Yeah.
It's still
Way
Friday
past
for
Holly's.
me. You losers.
Way past Holly's bedtime. Meanwhile, it's almost 3:00 on the East Coast.
I know. I'm in the past. I live in the past. So.
You do. You do.
Yes.
We're
all
all
right,
future
guys.
cool
Good night.
kids. Sleep sweet.
Screams.
This was a great live. It was parts of it were
Yes.
hard, but it was important, and I'm
And
really glad
nobody
you.
told me they wanted me to stop talking about the thing. I asked them if they wanted me to stop
Yeah.
talking
No,
about,
you were very
which
respectful
is very
and
encouraging. But
yeah.
nobody asked me. Nobody said you should stop talking about that thing that I asked about in the beginning. Were you not here?
Yeah. No, I was
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
I'm not in Cali. I'm not in Cali. Cali is not the only. California is not the only state on the West Coast.
I'll say, because I didn't answer, I'll say I don't think you should stop talking about anything that you want to talk about.
I know, but if people are
I
like, "Oh
think
my God, could you shut up?" I don't want to talk about that.
no, I don't feel that way at all about that subject, but I do think that you just need to go into it knowing that you're gonna make some ripples, you know?
Oh, for sure. I'm not afraid of making ripples.
Yeah.
All
right.
Okay,
That
everybody.
thing,
Good night.
that thing,
Sweet
that
screams.
thing.
Love you guys.
Sleep
Bye.
sweet,
Love
sweet
you
screams.
guys.
Love you all. Talk to you soon.
Sweet
Bye.
screams. Bye-bye.
Sweet